gotta wait a sec. I click it on one. You gotta wait a moment.
There you go. There's
And well now. Hey everyone. So fucking before Dr. Popalopple gets in there, I just want everyone to know that we just collectively solved the hot dog sandwich problem.
Okay, now I do it. There we go.
Nat19 has unanimously agreed that hot dogs are in fact sandwiches, so the debate can end.
I
No.
did agree to that, yeah.
Guys, we're streaming. This isn't the time. Fucking.
I'll rescind my request to hang out with you after game. Keep this shit up.
The sandwich dissenters continue to try to employ emotional attacks and ad hominem as opposed to presenting any facts on the matter.
What happened last week, Logan?
Aaron, take it away, please. Take it away.
Hi, it's me, Dr. Apocalypse. We play Apocalypse game because Apocalypse things. There's people in the mountains doing bad stuff or whatever, but we've been water deep. And stuff is happening. Things are going on. And to tell us more about that is, who did the recap last time?
Fuck if I know.
I think it was Digo.
Yeah, that's right, because I made them back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Digo!
Also, just quickly, people at home, reactive images are not working for us this week, so they're not gonna have a little bouncy. Oh no, wait, yeah, they are. We fixed them. Never mind.
Oh!
I had fixed
Hell
them.
yeah.
I forgot I fixed them. Never mind. Disregard.
Yeah.
I shall.
Fly forth, Cody.
Cody, tell me what happened last time.
Oh no.
Cody?
Cody?
Oh no.
Cody, speak to me!
Cody!
Can't believe
All right, they're
Cody's
dead.
dead.
Cody, we're all in agreement. Hot dogs are sandwiches. You don't have to do further research.
Oh goodness, what did happen last week? So much happened last
Nothing.
week. So much kissing happened last week, guys. Oh my god. So like, Maxine brought Malcolm back to the fucking Obsidian Halls, right? Listen, this shit is juice. Y'all ain't ready. This shit was juice. So she brought fucking Malcolm back to the Obsidian Halls. They talked, and I wrote they're cute. So they were real cute, and it was really adorable. 10 out of 10 do ship. They talked a little bit about the weave and the dead magic zones, blah 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 blah, all that good stuff. Malcolm stayed for fucking breakfast. Did they smudge the night before? Who fucking knows? Who could say? They won't tell me, even though I've been asking Brad for like a month, and she won't tell me. But anyway, Maxine and Ajisai fought, and it was really hot. I don't know what you're talking about. This is Hayden talking, definitely not Regan. Don't worry about it. Regan was not super into that. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we bought paper birds. Regan said goodbye to Fala. They're wonderful. They wrote letters, and that was a whole time where like maybe we can find the people from fucking Ajisai's village. There weren't enough paper birds. There were like 4, which sucked. And then we heckin' went back to the halls, and Regan was like, "Hey, yo, do you like this boy? Are you gonna regret not telling this boy that you like this boy?" And she's like, "Grrrr, I'm Maxine, rage, grr, 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 stomp, stomp, stomp." Anger. Stomp, 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 walk away, go upstairs, and Regan's like, "I'm gonna be cool, I'm here, it's fine." So then Malcolm was like, "Cool, I'm gonna leave, bye." And he was hanging outside with some kids, and Ajisai's like, "Hold my beer." Maybe? I don't know. She walked out, talked to Malcolm, was like, "Hey, yo, you should talk to Maxine, blah, blah, blah," stuff like that. So then the two talked about their feelings, and it was so good, and it was juice, and they were totally being spied on by a fucking invisible Krusk, and Kyra using an arcane eye was the whole fucking time, and it was juice. It was so good. Give me that good shit. Anyway, they kissed, and they're like, maybe we'll like kind of date, but like not really, but I like you and stuff, and mwah. And that was it. That's
I have a question.
Yes.
If Fala had traveling companions, would they be followers?
Yes.
Ah!
All right, I'll see myself out
They're
now.
followers.
Yes.
Yes, that is what you can call Regan from now on. She is a follower.
You are a follower?
She is a follower.
with an A there instead of
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good, yes.
Yes. Yes.
You know,
We're on
I
the
just
same page.
realized I just to check the spell because I thought about it for a second when you brought it up again, and Kyra saw everything that happened.
Yeah, I
Did
know.
you?
I noticed that during the game. I was like, well, I certainly saw him kiss him.
saw. Yeah.
So I know things went pretty
no.
well.
Oh no, I didn't contemplate that more people. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh, fuck.
The party had their romantic shenanigans. They all had a brief talk with Alif about Alif staying behind.
Oh, yeah. I didn't write that down. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that important.
And they resolved to set out in the morning. As you all got some sleep, each of you awoke at varying times. As the city begins to come alive, we rejoin you all at around when you would have been to bed, about 7, 8 in the morning.
Oh yeah. I don't think I'm at the hall. I think I'm.
No, you hit out at Oriana's, you fucking
ran
coward.
away because you knew Maxine was coming for you.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh no.
You like you roll your new character yet, Spence?
I'm ready to go.
What is that?
What?
One sec. Actor manager .get actor depreciated 2021-0101 contact forge extension author. Does no one else see that?
Nope.
No.
No.
Roll a skill check, someone else.
Okay.
This is an arrow I had on your thing as well.
Roll a custom skill.
Custom
Yeah.
skill.
Does it appear
I
just
can do
above it?
abs.
There, like fucking.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's so weird.
That's
It's
weird. I mean, it
rolling-
only
doing
seems to
that
be
for
on.
all my.
It's doing it for all of them.
It's doing it for all of mine.
Oh, I mean, it's
Yeah.
not a huge deal, I don't think, but like, weird.
Mm.
Yeah, we still see the numbers, so.
Yeah, we still see the numbers are calculating right. Is it doing it for you too, Spencer?
Yeah. Even
Oh.
for like the regular skills.
I'll check regular skill too. Yeah, that's weird.
Very strange. I'm wasting all these good rolls too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bothering. I'll try to figure out what it is, but it's not bothering anything, so.
That's really cute.
All right.
That's with the arrow we got last time. We hovered over like a weapon or something, but it's not that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You don't have that. That was the threat field extension. I
Yeah.
never gave that to you.
That just reminded me of it.
Yeah, totally. So it's like
Yeah.
morning.
Each of you finds yourself waking up at certain times in the morning. Crust, if you planned on returning early, you could have scheduled something so you could have woken up in time if you wanted to get your carriage back.
No.
You have
maybe
to come
gotta-
back
gotta
at some
take the
point,
day.
Bensley.
You gotta come back sometime, boy.
Says you. Crust just disappears from off the face of the earth for you guys.
And
I thought she dropped you off, and you just went back.
Yeah.
hey, Aaron,
Yep.
could I have woke up early enough to attempt to get people like really good breakfast?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
I want to make sure they have good traveling breakfast.
Mm. Maxine probably would have woken up early as well to go for like a run before eating breakfast and getting ready to leave.
You can do something. You can get a little jog around the city. You get to watch people start opening up shop or setting things up. You smell different bakeries firing up their ovens.
Okay, you can't tell me that. I gotta stop at one of those. How much is like
Hey,
a
Maxine.
bag of pastries?
Hey, Maxine.
Like some donuts or something.
Hey, Maxine.
Some Dungeons and Dragons donuts.
Hey, Maxine.
Dungeons and Donuts.
Maxine.
Mm-hmm.
Sure would suck if someone else heard you going for a jog, and they also went for a jog, but they did it better than you.
Okay.
I'd hate to show you guys
Is this
up
what
like
this is gonna be forever, Logan?
Yeah.
Why do I have advantage on
I don't know,
jogging?
but even with it, you couldn't win. Oh, hey,
Still
Maxine, you out for a morning jog?
Damn it!
Are you raging?
I don't.
Probably,
I
yeah,
might,
you're probably
I
still
might still
raging
be.
from your fight. Yeah, you are.
I trip and fall. You guys run off.
You rolled a 1 because you're inside making breakfast.
Ow.
Yeah, no, I was just coming out. You know, gotta get your exercise in the morning, so I just thought I'd come out and go for a bit of a. Oh, sorry. Are you trying to talk? You're gonna have to speak up. I'm kind of losing you back there, Maxine. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'll see you back at the home. All right, bye.
Yeah. So how much are the donuts?
That's why, because you stopped to get food.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have any immediately ready since they're just firing up for the day. But you get a guy to be like, well, if you wait maybe 20, 30 minutes, I could have a small batch for you. Be 3 silver.
All right. I only have 2 silver. What do I do?
Based on capitalism, you don't get donuts.
Oh. I don't remember conversion. Why am I so useless?
If you give him 1 gold, he will give you 7 silver.
Okay. That sounds good. Thank you. I do so.
All right, you can mark that off.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I come back. And I give them to a leaf.
Aww.
I sparkle.
As you walk in, you see a leaf in what I assume to be an apron, working with some of the chefs that are starting to cook up some of the things that will be coming for the breakfast patrons. You pull them aside and hand them a small box of donuts.
Right?
Oh, what's this?
Donuts.
Oh, why?
I don't know. You like this shit.
Donuts.
Right.
Yeah, I really do. But why are you giving me donuts?
Bye. I won't.
Looks to donuts. Looks back at Maxine. Maybe she's not so scary after all.
Just speed walking away. Fuck. Didn't think they'd ask.
Oh, hey, these donuts? Sweet. Take
Oh,
donuts.
yeah, here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, so,
So, Krask, if you're not heading back, you have time you plan on heading back. Or
sneak
if not,
back.
what are you doing? You sneak back?
Or if not, roll 4d6 6 times.
Roll stealth.
Pretty okay.
Let me just check something real quick. Ajisai, you see the well-coiffed hair of a mysterious half-orc reading a broadsheet in one of the tables in the back of the...
I was like peeking occasionally over it.
Yeah.
Adisai grabs a second donut, walks over, sits on the table. Hello there, mysterious stranger.
Why, hello. What can I help you with, miss?
Haven't seen you often in these parts.
I'm new to town. They call me Old Man Joe.
Did you say he was reading a paper?
Is reading a broadsheet.
What's the haps? What are you reading? What's going on?
Oh, just the news. Can't. It's always good to be informed on what's going on in town, you know?
Yeah. You actually, you may not want to be around here right now, mysterious gentleman.
Yeah, what's that?
We have a friend who, they got real pissed off about what a friend who, vaguely sorta looks a little bit like you, and they're just in a blind rage
I look
right
like
now.
a lot of people.
I know, they're a bit racist.
Oh, jeez.
They're kind of fuming right now. They heard a guy earlier just because his skin was like a little bit tinged green. You should just make sure that you get out of here before she comes back, or else I don't know what's gonna happen to you, mister.
Oh, that would be real unfortunate. Oh,
Meanwhile, she's being really nice, giving me donuts.
I'll finish up my business here, and then I'll be on my way.
Yeah, it's just a real shame. If the person she was really mad at would just come and get his dues, I feel like she wouldn't be on such a violent bender. So many people have suffered because of that guy. I don't even know what he did.
I'm sure it was nothing to be that mad about.
Oh, it's certainly nothing to her.
Oh, I'm sure she's just being overdramatic.
All right, well.
Like always.
I'm sure it'll be nothing. I'm sure it'll be nothing. Well, you know what? She'll probably come back and she'll be totally fine. She'll have it totally out of her system. So you just wait here. In fact, I'll introduce you. I feel like I've given a bad impression. Whenever she comes back, I'll...
No, that's not necessary.
No, I insist. Also, she knows the owners.
That's great.
Yeah, no, I'll let her know whenever she comes back. You have a good day. Have a donut.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, Krusk.
That's... Who's that? I'm Old Man Joe!
Oh my god! This is perfect.
Sneaks donut.
I just imagine this character having a big mustache, so I just imagine the donut being enveloped by the mustache and it like twitching as powdered sugar dribbles down it.
The slight movement of the broadsheet, and then it moves back up, and the donut has vanished.
Well, if Krusk isn't gonna come back to his room, Max would probably take a fucking bath.
Alright, and Kyra, Regan, what are you guys up to this morning?
I could...
Trying to prep at least one potion of healing before she leaves.
Probably just
trying to make
eating.
a couple.
Sure. Roll me an alchemist tools check. Let's say you could do this part of your long rest and then part of your morning afterwards.
Yeah. Hopefully not on my poopy. Okay.
16?
I'm not long. I don't know if you've long rested us, by the way.
I'll do that now.
On account of the fact that I only have 29 hit points.
Oh, your maximum
Why?
went down. Rest and long rest.
I'm fairly certain this isn't DMS, so that doesn't make sense.
I wasn't hurt at all, so I didn't even notice.
Mark off one of your components for your potions of healing, and I'll say over the evening and then a few hours into the morning, because it would take more than a little bit to make one, but you'd have enough time for sure.
Cool.
And you make a basic potion of healing.
Yeah. Woo!
Items. I'll just update your current sheet. The easiest way to do it.
Thanks, baby.
Should already have one in here.
Praise you.
Potions. Oh, you don't have one. Never mind. I have it on you.
Because I used one and then I gave one to
Kyra.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I gave you a basic potion of healing because I'm like, thanks, fam-a-lamb.
Oh, Black Betty.
Did I?
Same. As I said it, I was like, and someone's gonna say it.
Let me shoot now.
Praise you.
Alright, what are you up to, Kyra?
Would the answer is probably no, but could she have any idea how to begin making something into an arcane focus at all?
The enchanting side of that wouldn't be something that you have any strong expertise in. It generally involves some degree of sentimentality, as long as it fulfills other requirements, because usually it's a typical type of arcane focus you'd find, like wands, crystals, and other things. This already has the crystal in it, so it could be as simple as imbuing it with enough magic and time, or if it's something that means a lot to you already. So it's possibly, it might already fill those requirements. Oh. You'd have to try.
Huh? Okay. Well, she might try that then.
Sure. So yeah, if you try using it as a spellcasting focus, what spell do you want to try and cast with it?
She'll try to cast. She wants to save her third and fourth spells, so she'll probably just like cast mage armor.
Mage armor. It has material components, so you can replace that. You start casting with it, and it goes off without a hit.
Hey, heck yeah! So I will heckin' just mark that off then, and apply that shit to myself.
Yeah.
If we run into any heckin' bandits. Yeah.
It's a fresh
Alright.
wizard girl, freshly from wizard school. Bandits, and they want me to do
You do
what?
What?
Fireball.
Fireball, indeed. But yeah, outside of that, yeah, she probably just heckin' chill, eating breakfast, and
Kyra makes their way down. You see a leaf running around in an apron, cooking food.
nice.
You're being very generous by saying cooking.
Attempting to cook food.
She's running around everybody. I'm helping.
I'm doing it. She's
Aw.
mostly been snacking on donuts.
Yeah. Whenever Regan's finished making potions, she'll come downstairs. Her hair just in like a very messy top knot, kind of studious look. Like, I may be ready for travel, but I'd rather be in my room working look.
As each of you find your way back to the main common area of the Obsidian Halls, you all regroup, all of you aware of each other, as you sit around a man quite invested in this broadsheet at this point. It's not like it's basically one large piece of paper. It's not like a newspaper or anything.
When you say all,
You would have went for your jog. Do you want to do anything else while you're out?
you mean is Maxine there?
Maxine? Maxine came back, gave the donuts. I know
Yeah.
you walked away. Where did you go, Maxine?
I probably
Said
would
you're
have
taking
gone.
a bath.
Yeah, and then come back down.
Yeah, so I figure after some
At some
degree of
point.
time, Maxine would have
Yeah.
re-entered.
Maxine, have you met our new friend?
You stay away from me.
Oh. Who? Is there a disguise? What's happening? Is it just the voice?
There's a large piece of paper being held with both hands, interposed between you and the face of whatever figure is on the other side. All you can
Oh.
see is their well-coiffed hair and their green hands.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah. It's good morning.
See
Leaf,
a
you got
little
any
bit
coffee?
of raspberry filling on one of their fingers.
Yeah, let me go get some.
Donuts were for a leaf. That's whatever.
Everyone stole them from me. I'm kidding.
So how do you know? Would you like gesture to the paper?
Oh, I just met him this morning, but I said I'd introduce you to this man here.
Why?
There's a lot of commotion coming for that random guy.
Yeah, no, why? I don't know. It's good to make friends.
I'm gonna roll insight on fucking this.
On this.
Yeah, it tracks.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll deception for no reason other than that to get to roll a dice, but I literally cannot fail this. I did bad, but I still win.
Must have really been a good first impression.
Yep. No, I thought you two would get along. I thought you two would get along real well. So do it. Get along.
Here's your
That's
coffee.
not-
Bit pushy. For that. Why?
Why are you focusing
She's
on
just
me right now? Pay
squinting.
attention to our new friend. A leaf is going to
Not
be leaving. We had to
necessary.
find a replacement, and this is a replacement. Do you not wish to vet him?
Oh, that
I'd
makes
rather
sense.
just read
Oh.
my paper here. That's not necessary. I'll just sit here and be quiet.
Are you a
Go
monk?
about your day.
Are we really replacing a leaf that quickly?
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked up.
No, it's a need that we have.
What's this guy got?
Well, I mean, he'll show you.
I got
Great,
nothing.
new guy.
I don't know what she's talking about over there, but I'm just sitting here reading the paper,
No,
just
he was-
minding my own business.
He was boasting about his incredible talent in the Marshall field earlier. I frankly,
I was not.
Gave
Oh,
me.
another fighter.
She's been
he
words
said.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
my mouth.
Oh, come on. Show some chops.
Why
not
is
too early
nobody
in the
listening to me? Why is everybody lying? Old man Joe would never do this.
The paper's just kind of wiggling up and down as he speaks.
I'm gonna roll insight again. But I'm really not good at things unless I'm very good at them.
Not very good at this.
Yeah, something seems off about this, but you're kind of excited about this Marshall fella.
Oh, come on, stranger.
No,
And,
no,
like, she,
I'm
like-
old.
No,
And I'm not built for
I
this
told him.
anymore.
I told him that if he wanted to join us, that he would have to prove himself in martial combat. But
I don't want to join you.
But he said. But he said he would only face the strongest member of the group. So Maxine, I wanted to wait until you were here.
What the fuck is going on? What the
She's
fuck?
harassing me.
I cast Mage Hand and I swat the paper down.
No, there's nothing behind the curtain here.
Oh dear God! It was Krusk.
Pay no attention to the crust behind the newspaper.
I have been lied to and bamboozled.
You're the one who's lying.
Max was
Morning,
standing.
Leave
Crust.
well enough alone.
Yeah, good morning, Bensley.
Oh,
She'll
good
sit
morning,
down.
Maxine. It's so good to see you.
Here's some coffee, Kyra. I made it, not Torin. Don't ask.
Thanks.
I'll take a
coffee's
coffee,
good.
Leaf.
Okay, don't ask Torin.
Okay.
So, you
Is
didn't.
that coffee, Leaf?
Thank you. Rush.
How's Oriana?
Oh, she's great. She's always great.
Mm,
Yeah.
I bet.
Mm-hmm. How's your friend?
Fine.
It's great.
Good.
Great.
It's fantastic, in fact.
That's so fantastic. That's
Crust,
so.
Torin told me to bring you the shovel. I don't understand.
I'll take it, but I don't know if
I
I'll
don't think
I'll
that'll
need it.
give him much help.
Oh, what if I need to dig a hole?
I think you're great at that already.
Oh.
I'll handle that one, Miss Leaf. And Hilda walks up and just takes the shovel in both hands and walks out the front door.
I was gonna use that. We should probably start to get our things together and move out. Wouldn't you say?
I personally agree.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm still recovering from the shock of these events.
So, sit down next to Aju's side and kind of eye Max a little bit.
Did it go well? Not gonna ask for details.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Max is
Okay.
suddenly very interested in who's coming through the door. Looking
Let's
out the window.
I'm gonna see. Yep. All right. Can't imagine what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So what time do we want to head out?
I'm good to go
I think-
whenever.
Yeah,
As soon
I'm
as
good
possible.
now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, now sounds good to me.
Now it's fine. I'm ready to go. I managed to make one healing potion last night, so we have a little something.
When you're all done with your coffee.
didn't have any coffee.
Yeah.
I'll put my coffee down and just like dart over to a leaf and just hug her really, really tight.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get Ajisai some coffee.
No, I didn't say I wanted coffee. I said I didn't have any.
I love her enough not to let her have any coffee.
Why? What would happen if I had coffee? What would happen if I had coffee? Why
Too
would I have
much.
coffee? I don't. Now I want coffee.
Gonna miss you, a leaf.
You guys will all be careful, right?
As careful as we can be.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hugs Regan back.
Yeah.
It depends on what we're doing.
Hugging her. Just petting her hair. Just, big sister vibes going on. Like, no.
It's group hug time.
Yeah.
Kyra joins in the hug.
Why can't I have coffee?
This is that right now. I need more coffee right now. I actually need this now.
Max will like look into her cup of coffee before offering it to Ajisai. You can like have a sip, I guess. You might not like it. I don't put stuff in it, so it's kind of bitter.
Tries a sip of coffee, immediately just...
I fucking knew it. Come on, give it back. Yep. It's kind of dirt water, isn't it?
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Torin made it.
I don't... Okay.
I thought you said, you know what, never mind. You be so careful. I know you're here, but you be careful, okay?
Everything should be fine here. And whenever you all come back, we'll be even better off.
I believe that.
Gonna have a real party next time we get back.
Yes.
You'll have to show me what that's like.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Hey,
Bonfires and everything. We're gonna have not as many snooty people there. I would enjoy that.
We got
Just
a
friends.
fucking rager.
I will allow Oriana because she seems sweet. But
Oriana's, yeah, she's cool. She can
she's
come.
cool.
You realize how excited she would be?
Oh my god, right?
What would I think about that?
Very excited.
Might explode.
Be well, okay? Keep this place in tip-top shape and be even stronger when we come back.
We'll do our best.
I know.
Enjoy your donuts. Max is gonna start up to the door.
Oh.
Yo, and keep riding Torin to make drinks for the rest of us. That he really needs to get his ass in gear. She will.
I don't want any. I'm good.
Well, I was more talking about the rest of the people who own the place.
Oh, I see.
But if he wants to, you can make for you guys too. I don't know, whatever. And she will give Alifa another hug, and then will make her way out.
Remember what you said you'd do. If he comes by, you tell him where we are. I want to fight
Definitely.
him. That was a very rapid double nod there. If he comes by, I want you to send him our way so I can fight him.
Wait, who?
What do you think?
Max.
I don't know.
Bax. Everyone around me's been building him up so much.
Bax.
Yeah, Bax. Everyone around me's been building him up so much. He could A, be useful to us, and B, I want to fight the boy.
I want to see you fight him.
Oh, yeah.
Good
I
luck.
can't wait to
Oh,
see
yeah.
Logan fight himself.
I want to see you kick his ass.
I'm sure he's nothing. I just won't wear anything made of stone. He won't have any idea what to do.
Oh,
Beat that as it may.
Is that how
We'll
Maxine
overcome the challenge.
Is that how Maxine did it?
Sure.
Maybe.
Oh.
All right. It's time we got out of this city.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Leaf.
Bye, Krusk.
Give you a pat on the shoulder.
Hug.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
Grab.
I walk on. No. I walk on.
You need some help?
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm putting it away.
Okay.
She ran so far away.
There's my problem. I keep trying to sing while I'm doing it.
I'll sing for you.
Yes, you will. Oh my goodness.
Alright, we'll see you. Bye, Torin.
Bye.
Don't be evil while we're gone,
What?
Torin.
Gives you a thumbs up.
All right.
Kyra just nodding in firm agreement. Like, yeah.
It was recent. It was recent, right? We don't know. What they're...
No evil.
Yep. Heard the stories about you. Watching you. And I'm out the door. And I'm now out. I'm around the
You see
corner.
him finishing tying an apron.
And I'm gone. And I'm no longer in the building.
And we're gone.
You guys step away from the obsidian halls and begin making your way.
One thing that, could she have earlier during the time, like where she was like testing shit out and everything, have stopped by Rashall's and just picked up like things to like just copy down spells with, like materials and stuff?
Yeah, you could buy some.
Like inks and stuff?
Yeah.
He wouldn't have a ton, but you're just looking to get some of that out of the way before you head out. He'd have roughly enough to basically you'd have about 60 golds equivalent worth of materials if you wanted to get that.
That's not a lot. What is that worth? That's worth a first level spell, right? I guess I'll just pick it up anyway. It's fine.
As they're all leaving, I'm gonna be watching them out the window.
Oh, treasure. Okay.
What?
I wasn't used to this old system.
That's right, because it's 50. What is it? Depends on what you're looking to pick up.
I just picked up the 60 gold's worth, so I subtracted 6 platinum from myself.
All right. Do we already have an entry on your sheet?
I do not believe so. Add that.
Sorry, didn't
Bliss.
mute.
Aw.
Shut up, I'll kick you in the shins.
Oh, rude.
As high as I can reach.
It's true, you're tiny.
That's true.
Especially next to Spencer, by God.
Which is quite huge.
Right,
I feel so tiny.
Last call for any Troll Skull Alley shopping before you guys make your way too far that you can do it.
No. I think I
Alright.
have what I need.
My first question as you guys begin your trek is, are you leaving the city on foot? Or are you planning on getting a cart or a carriage?
Carriage.
Carriage.
Yeah.
But if we're getting a
my
carriage, where
God.
is it taking us to? Because we can't really take a carriage out into the wilderness.
We could take it out to Red Larch, which is what the...
Can
Yeah.
we do that? Can we go
Already
all that
Yeah.
way?
did.
Isn't that what you guys
Yeah.
tried to do when you were first going there and it didn't work out?
It broke.
No, it just broke down.
Well, clearly
Out
there's
right
a
outside of Red Larch.
anti-carriage curse upon the entire country
Oh.
based off that one event. Yes, we should take a carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for anyone who can double time us there.
Let me find.
In the meantime,
your- Okay.
Agisai would like to request that Krusk helps Agisai on a song they're working on.
Aww.
Okay.
All right. Well, here it is. This is their first attempt at it. Okay.
Somewhere in the world, Aviana just sneezes.
Dude, I was
Elsa.
like, somewhere.
think
In
of-
another
very-
universe.
In another universe, there's a very angry bird woman.
I'm trying to think of like words to go. I got this like tune. It's like boo 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 boo.
Okay, give me a second.
I'm thinking like something about, I don't know, birds are pretty. So like I want those to like be some of the words at least, right?
Okay, but like, what if it was like, uma mau mau, uma mau mau.
Oh, that's good.
Uma mau mau.
Oh, that's. I think that should. I don't think that should be the whole thing. No, I think maybe.
No, definitely not.
Like that should be like a really fun part in the middle.
Yeah,
I want to
gotta
involve.
find some words for this.
Yeah,
Like,
like I said, I want bird. I want it to be a song about kind of birds and how they fly. And like, this isn't it, right? But I want it to be like fucking ba 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 ba. You know, bird is the words. Those that kind of thing.
Bird. Wait.
Okay.
What if the bird was the word?
What if bird was the word? Did you misspeak?
No. The bird is the word. Bird. Bird's the word. Write that like that.
Bird,
Write that down.
All right, that works on a lot of levels.
Write that down.
Did you find the information about carriages yet, Aaron? We're giving you time here.
Yes, I didn't want to interject.
I was just trying to give you some cover while you found it.
So, if you guys are looking to move comfortably, you could get a pretty high-class carriage that would be relatively comfortable to travel in. For the roughly 150 miles, you're looking at... if you're looking to move in comfort, you're looking at about 40 gold. If you're just looking for a thing that moves, you could go down as low as like 15.
Comfort.
I can
40
afford.
gold.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Comfort and speed.
Is that everybody has to pay that, or just one of us?
No, that'd be just to hire the coach.
Oh, all right. I mean, whatever you guys are paying for.
I mean, I can put in 10 gold.
I could do that. I could put in 10 gold. I mean, I'm not gonna need money where I'm going anyways.
Use a platinum.
Why do I have?
Yeah.
Why do I have two things on my sheet that are listing? I don't know if it's this way for you guys. It's got under treasure. There's like the amounts, and then under them another thing with the
Yeah.
plus minus.
Yeah,
gold
that
seems
can-
to be broken.
That confused me.
Weird. Maybe the
Yeah,
new
I'll just-
update's doing something weird.
I'll just throw out a platinum.
Possibly.
Heart.
Comfort car.
Okay, you're gonna throw it a platinum. I'm gonna
Oh my
throw.
goodness.
I'm gonna throw 10 gold in there. There goes all my gold.
There it goes.
There goes my gold. Watch it as it goes.
As it spins. No, we're not doing that. We're working on this. We already got too many song projects. This one needs refining.
Would you say please?
We are bonding.
It's fine. It's cute.
The power of song will bring us together.
Yep.
Shake my head. Walk away.
You walk away on the carriage.
No.
Walks off
Door
carriage.
open, steps out.
We never see Maxine again.
So
I
you
go to
guys,
sit in the front.
Sorry, Aaron.
There we go.
you guys hire a carriage. It's quite large given the size of the group. There's enough room for the six of you to sit fairly comfortably in the inside. It's got a soft, almost purple satin interior that's cushioned, and there's a window on either side with curtains that can be drawn. After you talk about where you're going and that you'd want to get there pretty fast. For the fee you pay, they tell you it'd take you probably about 6 days moving quickly.
I hope we don't end up at a spooky castle. Says Logan, not Ajisai. 6 days, huh?
6 days. All right.
That's a lot of time to sit in one place. But you know what? I've done worse.
No.
You're ridiculous.
I haven't. This is going to be agony.
Maybe that's okay. You know what, Krusk? I think along the way there might be some excitement to be had.
Yeah.
That big black dragon might find us.
I don't think it's coming after us now that we don't have the box.
I was gonna suggest
that's not
that
our
maybe
problem
we
anymore.
Suggest maybe we come up with more songs, but I guess that is
I can
just
do
as
that.
exciting.
Outside the city, like just outside the gates, like I know I can't come in, but you can't come out.
It's your boy, Carnifex.
Go away!
Our carriage
No.
bumps into it in giant invisible thing.
As you guys prepare to embark, you all start climbing in the carriage. It gets suited up. You see two fairly large draft horses are being hitched up to it. Alif and Ajisai, I believe you guys have the highest passives.
I'm not here.
Right, you got it. I just looked up at the top and was like, Ajisai, you start hearing a few different bells going off in the city, asynchronously.
What's that?
Hmm?
You hear that?
What is that?
What is that?
What's that?
It's unusual. Like, is it much?
You hear bells pretty regularly in the city since there are timekeepers. There are several towers throughout the city that on the hour will ring. The number of bells will be the number of hours that have passed in the day. These ones are all ringing out of sync. It's not something that you particularly are accustomed to hearing.
Kyra, what's that mean?
What does that? Would she know what that means?
Roll me intelligence.
Would I know what that means?
Krusk, yeah, roll me intelligence, Krusk. You've been in the city for a long time, so it'll be a lot easier for you.
Well, not with a 4.
You were busy most times that it's occurred.
Yeah. I figured out the time, but not that.
You just figured that the timekeepers are drunk or something last time you heard it. Kyra, it sounds more like a pervasive alarm system, like things are going off.
Fuck.
And guards seem to be notifying each other of something.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. It's like alarms for something. The guards are on alert.
Like, is there a criminal
Are you
about?
sure they're just not drunk?
No, I don't. I wouldn't guess that. Maybe, but probably not.
Do they normally just go off for random things?
No, it must be something that has the guards needing to be at attention.
To what scale do we hear this? Like, do we hear this like across what we can hear of the city currently? Like, or is it just like local? Like, is it on the street?
It's not like immediately on the street. It seems to be. It started off in the distance, and you kind of picked up on it. And it seems like more nearby are also starting up.
I'd like to take a step out of the carriage. And I'd like to take a perceptive look out across what I can see of the city / the street we're on.
Looking up and down the street. Roll me perception.
Here I go. I'm pretty good at it. Why'd I say that? Yeah, I shouldn't have been cocky.
11. You see one or two guards walking around. They seem to be carefully looking into different alleyways and marching around the streets. They seem to be looking for something.
What ho, city guard?
They'd be a ways off. Do you want to wait for them to approach, or are you going to go after
I'm
them?
yelling.
Oh, I see.
What ho, city guard? Fine day. What's happening? Chip chip.
Oh.
I think that's how city people talk, right?
What?
No.
Pip, pip.
Sure.
Aha!
What's happening?
It's just a thief, sir. We're flushing them out.
So not like a dragon, for example. What ho?
No dragons. No dragons, ma'am.
Jolly good.
Do you know what they stole? Do you know what they? I can't yell.
It sounds like
what
it
they
doesn't.
stole.
Sounds like it doesn't. You gotta speak their language. Do you know what ho they stole?
What?
Phrasing.
I just left a single laugh when you say phrasing.
Did they steal anything important?
I don't know.
All right, let's go.
I feel like we don't need to be involved in this.
I feel like
Yeah,
this isn't our problem.
This, I mean, like it's interesting, certainly, but we were on our way to do a thing.
Yeah, not to keep you, but hey, it's me, Tony Danders again.
Oh, dude!
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
In the city.
Are we
The
gonna have
statue's
you?
moving with you? And fuck that.
Are we gonna have you for 6 days?
6 whole days?
I am so pleased.
Tony Danders.
Turney Banders.
Turney Danders.
I don't even remember what my name is.
Turney, I am once again asking you to drive this carriage for us.
I know one of the letters was wrong.
It doesn't
Somebody
matter.
had too much to drink last night.
It's all right. You're whatever you tell us you are. You're good.
No,
Let's-
I mean, don't worry about it.
What? Oh, did I get it wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Banders. Is it Banders? Turney Banders, right? Bernie.
Let's say Banders. Yeah, that seems right.
That seems correct. Well, anyways, good luck, chaps.
Yeah, pip pip or whatever. Bye.
All right, let's get back in.
Get in the carriage.
All right.
I'll like lean over to Maxine. It's like, I'd correct her, but it's really cute.
Do I talk like that? I'm city folk. Do I talk like that?
No.
No, but you should more.
No, you should more.
Probably right.
What are you talking about? That's exactly how Crust talks all the time. I learned it from
Of
him.
course. Yeah. Of course.
Learned it by watching you.
I learned it by watching you. I don't know. I just heard the city people are like more civilized, and that's. My mom used to tell me stories about people, and that used to be like the thing she did. Is that wrong? Am I wrong?
Yes.
You're not correct.
You're not correct.
Oh no.
Some people do.
Wrong.
That was
I
very rude of
wasn't-
me.
I wasn't gonna correct you because I thought it was cute.
I think they thought you were weird more than they were offended. So I think you're good.
Probably.
I can deal with that.
All right, let's go.
Turney begins the horses on their movement towards the city's northern gate. You hear more of these bells going off. Let me check something real quick.
Do they seem to be like following us? Like, are they? Is the
Yes.
search sort of going the same way we are?
With your perception, yes.
Okay, I trust you guys. I mean, implicitly. Did any of you steal anything?
No.
Nah.
Are you sure?
Did I steal anything? I didn't steal anything.
No, in fact, I
did
paid an
purchase
exorbitant amount of
illegal
money
goods.
for
Are you the
useless shit.
criminals that they're looking for?
Oh,
I
yes,
purchased
and
illegal goods, but I didn't know. I did not steal.
Regan, are you a thief?
I am the most feared thief in Waterdeep.
We better get out of here. They're gonna catch you.
I feel like I would have heard of you if you were.
Oh no, that's
I'm
what makes
just
him such a
that-
good
no,
thief. Exactly.
Man, you
I'm
made a
just
huge
so
name for yourself
good.
in 6 days.
Right? I'm amazing.
I'm not sure I believe her.
Well, that's part of it. She's got you fooled.
It's part of the ploy, you see.
We are probably just going to joke in good spirits until this carriage is out of the city.
Yeah.
Like,
You guys-
Magicite
you
is
guys
so
continue joking
unconcerned about what's
You
happening.
as you begin your approach on the city gate, you hear a shout about 10 feet off the side of the carriage.
What's all this then?
What?
You hear a male voice shout out towards you all.
Hey, what ho or whatever.
Okay, so
Pirate.
now people are talking that way. And
Pip pip.
No.
okay, I get it. I get it. I'm wrong. I get it.
Is there a window on the carriage?
Yeah, there's a window on the other side. You would see this
Maxine
person.
will cram herself through one of the windows and look out.
Hey, how did you? Where are you going?
Who the fuck are you?
You see running alongside the carriage, not moving particularly quickly.
Hey, where are you What are you off to? What you
Why
doing?
do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if we're going the same way.
Where are you
Who
going?
are you?
My name's Casper Casbuckle. I'm going off. Which way is it? It's north. No, I'm going north. You going north?
We are going north.
Hey, that's great. That's wonderful. You think I can come with you?
Are you good company?
I'm fantastic company.
Get in
Question
here.
for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have you stolen
I'm already
anything
opening the door.
recently?
No.
Insight check.
Insight check.
I'm already opening the door for him.
Did you steal something recently?
No.
Regan, you can definitely tell there's more to it, but the no seems quite confident.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if he's heading that way anyway, we might as well.
I just want to shimmy over.
As long as it doesn't
Hold
swing
on.
on the cart.
All right,
Oh,
I think he's
Here,
gonna fall on his
I'll let you
fucking.
in.
We should
You want to
go
make
on the
sure
carriage.
you see Tony Danders pulling a crossbow back and reaching for a bolt.
Oh damn!
I don't
Danders
think
don't fuck around.
Turney, that is unnecessary. We do not
Okay.
need.
Style.
Okay,
I think
you
we're
just-
fine.
You just alternative idea. Just give the horses a bit of a whip. Just speed us up. It's fine.
No,
Alright.
listen. Just give me you like one in the crust.
Yeah. Yes.
Come on, give us a hand. Come on.
No, yeah, hold on. I grab him, pull him in.
I unstuck myself from the window and
I
sit
mean, the
back.
door's opened. I feel like you probably.
As the door closes, Maxine, you see 2 or 3 guards round a corner behind where Casper had just appeared from.
You know, whipping that carriage, the horses might be a good idea. We might want to keep them going faster.
Yeah, no, it's, whatever you say.
Okay.
You say, yeah, and the horses begin picking up speed.
Aaron, I cast Major Image, and I'm going to make an image of Casper running away in the opposite direction.
From behind
Oh
you.
Wow.
dear God!
So readily we help a criminal. Fucking Adjuside's very much doing the JonTron thing of like, I wasn't even part of that. I didn't even get involved in this.
Welcome back, Cody. I've been gone so long.
Aw.
I'm casting detect thoughts on Casper.
Change your reactive image.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh
Quick-
God.
a quick note to everybody who is currently watching at home. We will have art for this character, but currently it is in sketch form because our lovely artist is having some health issues and needed some time off.
I do have the sketch in if you want me to share that. Or
Yeah.
do you wait for the full thing?
Let's wait for the full thing for it, but we can throw the reactive image up. In the meantime, how about a good old analog description?
Yeah, describe yourself.
I am a short king.
Okay, good start.
We stand a short king.
I am short king. I have a very youthful complexion. I'm a dwarf. On my person, there is some very thick leather armors. The sides of my head, all the way to the back, are shaved. But I have a very long like ponytail off to the back, and a very thick beard, obviously. And I have a sword made out of brass on my side, and a alchemy jug on the other.
I hadn't taken a close look at it, but if you look at the reactive images, it super looks like he's threatening Krusk.
Oh no, that little dagger thing.
And it will remain as such.
Oh no.
What is it with your reactive images threatening people?
A very. I had to go and look whenever you said that. I'm a very tall boy.
You're just in the back. They're not accurate. Oh my god.
I know. I'm playing. Thank you. What are we going? What are we off to?
Adventure.
Jail. Yeah, no, we're part of an elite group of guards who are currently heading back to our own stations right now.
Oh, that's.
Luckily, our
great.
position has a certain prison to it, and the fellowship of The lords will be happy to know that we've apprehended Casper Catbuckle.
Cask buckle.
And so you admit it.
No, darn it! I mean, listen, friend. Listen, friend. I have done nothing wrong.
Yeah, tell it to
I'm
the.
reading his mind.
Tell it to the.
Yeah.
What?
On the
tell it to the
surface of his
judge.
mind,
Shit! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no!
Panic a little bit. Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I have one question for you because destiny just can't be this cruel.
Of course. I have so many answers for you.
Whatever you didn't steal, it wasn't not a box, right?
I mean, it could be in a box. I don't know. I didn't steal it. I told you.
No, like, we need to know if you stole the fucking box.
I just need to know that destiny's not that cruel.
Okay, first off, let me tell you. Are you actually guards?
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, all right. So listen.
Guards are lame.
I agree. I'm. If I actually stole something, they wouldn't have known. They wouldn't have known. Not even a million years. I'm the greatest thief in all the land.
I'm sure you think you are, but did you steal a small box?
No, I did not steal nothing. I tried to steal something. It wasn't there.
The surface thoughts you're getting, Kyra, roughly reflect this.
I'm probing deeper.
All right. Roll. It was wisdom save.
Oh, you.
Hold on.
You find the deep in his thoughts. He's a disheveled Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'll roll the save against you.
Starts bleeding. He's like, "What's happening?"
Are you on the combat tracker? You are not.
They're not.
Also, Alif is. Quickly, Alif, apprehend this man.
Punch. Stunning strike.
There's Casper. They natural 20.
Oh
my god.
Damn.
I'm fucking great.
Their mind is like a steel trap.
Oh, you're trying to peer into my mind. I'm telling you, I speak my mind. You don't have to worry about it. Listen
I don't
to
believe you.
Okay.
Right.
I'm telling you, as proud as my feet are on the... They're not on the ground right now, but they will be. They were a second ago. Listen, I wanted to steal something. It wasn't there. I got pissed, and they all thought I was stealing something, but I didn't. I'm after it. It's off to the... Which direction are we going? North? It's off to the north.
We are going to confront a dangerous cult of radicals trying to usher in the apocalypse.
Uh-huh.
Is that where you want to go?
Probably not, no, but if you help me, if you get me out, I'll do whatever cult thing you just said.
This guy just offered up himself. It's like free fodder.
Just for a ride up north.
I need to get to the north, and I need to get my thing. That's all I need.
What thing?
What thing?
It's my thing. It's
What are her surface thoughts?
Okay, you would not. He's.
Whenever you,
apparently,
I believe, whenever you probe deeper and it fails, I'm pretty sure it ends the spell.
I think so.
Oh,
does it?
Okay.
I think so.
It's my heirloom. It's from my mom and pa. They told me to come get it. Apparently somebody else had it. I tried to take it. It wasn't there. I learned that some chick up in the north has it. I need to get it.
Wait a second. Hold on. I'm sorry. I keep being very dramatic and interject. So someone took a family heirloom of yours? Like a family thing?
Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
How, like... Was it a weapon?
So then...
No, not the... I have my weapon right here. No, I don't need no weapon.
Oh, I do not care then.
Okay.
So then
this sounds exciting.
Then why are the guards in a fuss?
Because they thought I was stealing. I'm telling you, if I was actually stealing, they wouldn't even have noticed. I just got mad. Because it wasn't there.
What kind of skills do you have, friend?
I'm a thief. I steal things.
I mean, you try to. So
I
far,
try.
your
If they're
success
not
rate,
there-
as far as we know, is
Yeah.
0 for 1.
If they're not there, then it's hard. But if they're there, I steal them. I've also I'm pretty good at going through a bit of a rigmarole. I'm pretty good at seeing traps and going forth and disarming and going sneaky like.
You're a sneaky boy?
I'm a sneaky boy. I'm a very sneaky boy.
You know, we're really bad at sneaking.
Yeah.
We could use the assistance of a sneaky boy.
Some of us more than others.
And you can fit in small places.
We're pretty good if I can cast the spell.
Like, in those cases, yeah. I mean, we're good at being hidden, but we've not been traditionally very good at, like, sneaking out into the midst of people.
Look, the main thing I just want to... I did not do anything. They're gonna think I did do something, but just...
Just on the record, I don't care if you stole something or not.
If you take me with you, everything will be fine. You're going to the north anyway, right? Where are you going? I don't... somewhere, what was the town that I was supposed to be heading off to?
Red Larch?
Oh, that I was supposed to be heading off to.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That would be...
Because we had talked about it at one point.
Let me get a map up here. Wait, I have another map up on my other monitor. I'm a dumb. B? No, that's trying to give me the distance between them. I want...
Oh, jeez.
Westbridge.
I'm heading off to Westbridge.
Where's that in relation to where we're going?
Farther ahead. That's closer to Tribor than it is to Red Larch.
That's
south. You would have. You would have went. Yeah, you would have went towards it, and then you would have veered off the road to Westbridge into the hills to get to where you guys ended up before. You were on your way to Bellyard.
Heading up to Westbridge, looking for a girl with glasses. I find her, I can get my thing.
What do you guys think? I have no opinion at all.
I mean, we're letting an admitted thief
Didn't steal anything, though.
come along with us.
I mean,
You've just admitted to being a thief by trade.
I know I'm not allowed to talk, but we once let a revenant into our team.
Yeah.
That's not to say anything about what you'll do to us, though.
That's fair.
Ajisa, that was genuinely different.
Yeah, I'm just saying, we took a risk for me. I think I ended up
know.
okay.
You had someone to vouch for you.
That's true. This weird loner has no one to vouch for him. He's alone, with no goodwill to his name.
I would like to make a sad face.
Where you hear violin.
I'm playing the mandolin.
And then you just plays mandolin.
Look at him.
The world's tiniest mandolin.
Just look at him, though. He's at his lowest point, in need of help.
So small.
Well, whatever the case, we have to get to Red Larch as soon as possible. So, I guess you're with us. Just know that if you hurt any of my friends, I will turn into a bear and maul you.
Oh, fuck, you can do that?
And if you try to steal from any of us, Flair will eat you.
It's true.
I don't need to steal from any. None of you have my thing. I don't need to steal from any of you.
Good.
Adamantine, to make things more complicated, but a little slot opens up above the front side's head, and you see Turney's nose and eyes appear through the thin little bit. There's a checkpoint at the gate.
Okay.
Can you hide him at all?
Yeah, I can hide him.
Okay. Do we agree then? We drag them along with us. We give them some cover. They maybe help us with excavating the Earth Temple, and then we go from there.
Sure.
If I do this,
I'm great at that.
if I do this, you, turns to Casper, are going to have to entertain me.
Want me to sing for you? Want me to dance for you? What do you need?
We are
Tell me
working
fun
on a
stories.
song we could use some help with.
Also that. Help us with songwriting and tell me fun stories. And
Oh, you remind me of me dad.
Well, I don't get called daddy a lot, but
Maxine just has the most pained expression on her face.
You might want to hurry up with whatever you're going to do to hide him, because
I cast invisibility on him.
There you go.
As soon as Crust reaches out and touches him and he vanishes, the cart lurches to a stop.
Hey, Turney, you're like cool to, cover for us, right? Yeah.
I didn't see shit.
All right. I'm pretty sure this guy's my best friend.
This guy's great.
There's a few pauses, a few stops and starts. As any of you peeks out the windows, you see there's a bit of a line that's formed as a few different carts and carriages are stopped and briefly inspected before being allowed to pass through. As you guys pull up, the horses are pulled to a stop one last time, and you see two uniformed guards, one with a long cape, and you see a gleaming badge on one side that seems pristine compared to the rest of their armor and outfit. It seems to be just undirtied.
What?
They briefly rap on the side twice.
Hello.
Hello there. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're just looking for a possible fugitive who seems to be fleeing the city right now.
No.
He briefly surveys all of your faces. None of you have seen a dwarf, shaved head, mostly ponytail.
Shit, a dwarf?
I don't think so.
No. I'm pretty sure that we did, actually.
I
think we
saw one running that way.
Running in the city
Yeah,
at some point.
the other way. They came real close to our carriage, and then we told them to shoo, dwarf, and then they ran off into the city.
Roll me deception with advantage.
Oh no!
Can I give her? Can I give her a bardic inspiration?
Sure, you could have done
Thank
that
you.
in the support.
Cool.
I'm trying to see. Hold on. I'm trying to. I was trying to see if guidance is verbal. Hold on. Yeah, it's verbal. I can't do anything. Sorry, man.
All right, and then if I don't like this, you know what? I don't see what. I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything
only
else.
lasts 10 minutes. Yeah.
So it's D8, right?
Yeah, it's a D8.
Unnatural 20.
You see him intently nod and look back behind you. All right, well, it doesn't make sense that they'd get this far anyway. They'd have to be incredibly fast and tired.
They were wheezing a lot. They looked pretty out of shape.
Yeah, we'll get them.
Probably asthmatic.
Yep.
All right, this one's good. He wraps it, and you see another one circle from around the back, and it looks like they were looking at whatever storage compartments might be on the cart. They close the door for you. He gives you a 2-finger salute, and you hear them bark a few orders. They're like, "All right, this is the last one through. We close this gate for the next few hours."
Ooh, lucky.
You hear that? They said that there's no way I could have made it this far. I'm something.
Shut
I'm
up.
something.
Shut the fuck up.
Dwarf.
Your carriage makes it through the gate as slowly at first, and then with a loud slam, a massive gate comes down and closes it, and then 2 iron doors seem to either mechanically or slowly close behind it.
Oh.
Woo. Glad we decided to leave when we did.
Ah, fuck that city, am I right?
I love
It
that
wasn't all
city.
bad.
I mean, not for the
Yes.
reasons you're saying, but I don't like being there, so yeah.
Be okay.
I don't like cities.
It's the best city on the planet.
Sure.
You hear that though? He said there's no way he could have kept running like that. I'm the fastest dwarf alive.
You didn't. You got in our carriage, and then you
did.
came.
You got in our
I was
carriage.
running right beside with you though. I could have gone on for another mile or so.
I'll
I'm
give
sure
him
you
the
think
credit.
you
His
could.
little legs were going.
It's true.
The fucking.
Hey, question. Actually, if we didn't help you, would you have done that thing where like you get really big, and then we just like have thrown the guard?
Oh, you're thinking of Druger.
Bless you.
Yeah, I can't do that.
No.
No,
I mean,
that's a different. That's a different thing.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Duragar.
Druger, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Dur-
like underground dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh, so the getting big thing is something only they could do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had never seen a dwarf before in my life, so when we went there, I kind of figured they could all do that.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, hi, nice to meet you.
I guess
All right, Casper.
introductions.
So something about a cult?
We'll get you
several.
caught up.
And then we did.
And then, so it all started basically when I died.
Oh.
Shortly after, fade down.
Did
This
you
is
know
gonna
I was
be
in
good.
a
It
wall for
started off
5
with that.
years?
We'd like to catch up Casper, at least Agi would push to
Yeah.
catch up Casper on the situation that happened with their temple, the Revenant stuff. Talk to them about how they don't talk about it much, but they got stuck in a wall for 5 years. And then the general escapades with the party. Maybe leave out some of the slave stuff. Maybe leave out some of the Athkatla. I don't know if they need to know that. What do you guys think?
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe we
whatever.
don't tell them about the box. Maybe we don't tell the thief about the super important box that they have no reason to
Yeah.
find
Oh, you
out.
mean this
Right
one that
now,
you stole
probably
from
not.
You mean this one I stole from that?
No!
All right, well, it's Fireball. Here we go.
Well, I guess he's dying today.
Cody wanted the box so much that he made a new character to narratively seize it. Let it go, Cody!
You made this one.
It's the fucking meme. Hey, what do you got there? A box? No!
The journey itself goes quietly. It doesn't seem like the roads on the way to West Larch are particularly occupied by any groups right now.
What's the
you
weather
see-
like?
The weather over the few days, turbulent. It's not following consistent seasonal patterns right now. There are a few days with rain. There's been 1 or 2 very, very hot, dry days. And then 2 of the days were as normal as they could be for the season now that you're getting into like mid-late spring.
On the first day, it's not something I care to roleplay because it would just be a handful of messages. But it's basically Kyra would just want to like tell Yuri that the previous ETA of 1 week might be bullshit because ETAs are hard and things can happen. and also if she does go to the monastery / temple again, that she probably shouldn't go beyond the 3rd floor because we don't know what the hell's down there.
I'm not sure Kyra has ever been on time in the time I've known Kyra.
No.
Yeah, that's why she's like, you know what, ETAs are bullshit. Just fuck them. Like, we'll get there when we get there. And she also says that she'll message her when they get to Red Larch, and we can figure out things from there.
The first time you message them, they tell you they're already at the temple. They've been working over some of the bodies and trying to make the at least living area more habitable and keeping other things out. But it's been difficult because there's a large smashed window on one side.
The window incident.
No idea how that could have happened.
Guys, we're approaching things that are probably written in the module again. We did it.
Yay!
That only
During-
took us, I think, like 10 episodes.
It's been fun.
Fine.
But on to the book.
we'll see how long it takes us to get
We'll
off
see.
again.
Right.
Yeah, all right, can you guys mark off 6 days of rations each?
What were you
We
trying
should
to
have
say?
brought rations.
Were you trying to say? Yeah, I was about to say we didn't bring rations.
You didn't
We're
bring rations?
dumb.
You
No.
guys want
no.
some food?
Can we?
I have plenty of food.
Yeah, how much? What do you got?
I have about
Couple-
a month's worth.
couple out of me.
Here inside my big bag.
Well, there's a
Pull out
lot
my
of
bag
us.
of holding.
Sick.
A month's worth for all of us, though, is like only like a week's worth.
It's like a week. What's that?
Well,
How
we're going to
long
be
it's
on the
gonna be
road for
until you
6
get
days, so...
Ooh, you're right.
Yeah,
I
it's
did say.
fine. I have this jug here and can make us as much honey as we want.
Oh,
We can
Just
probably
honey?
buy more supplies when we get to Red
that thing's got a
Larch.
lot of corks on it.
Oh yeah, you can get honey out of that one. You can get water out of that one. It's the big one. You can get mayonnaise out of that one. Mead out of that one. Oil out of that one. The rest of them, your guess is as good as mine.
Cool.
Oh.
Overall, there for the whole party, there'd be an expenditure of what is it, 36 rations over the 6 days. 6,
Come on,
12.
Cody.
You know what?
15, yeah.
We all paid for this carriage, so your investment in it is you feed us.
I will give up 30 of my 30 rations. The other 6, I do not know where they're coming from.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, you need 6 days worth, right? I mean, you've already told us the answer. You can just eat mayonnaise.
Yeah, I can just fill myself up on honey. That's fine.
All right. Oh,
What the fuck?
Let me think for a
He's
moment what
perfectly
spells I
fine.
have.
I will be
Sorry.
honest. He's perfectly fine. And I'm not eating.
What are you saying, Hayden? Sorry.
I'm like, honestly, I was just, let me see what spells I have.
You prepare, create food and water.
I have create water. I'm seeing if I don't have food. I only can make water. I can purify food and drink though.
Ah.
I guess we could hunt.
If you get,
If we
get
hunt,
me a
we have
neck,
to- if we hunt, we have to get out.
My dad did
Yeah,
teach me
you
a
would
little
be
bit about
stopping.
hunting.
These wouldn't be 6 days nonstop.
Can you cast their level spells?
I should hope so.
You can. Oh wait. You
I
gotta. Do desert circle druids only get that?
think so.
Oh, son of a
Because
bitch.
I score druid, but
Yeah, I just looked it up. It says
um,
clerics, druids of the
Yeah.
desert circle, and paladins.
Yeah.
I know a little bit about hunting from my dad, so
I mean, you find did I kill it?
I
Easy.
can. You remember when he was with us for that short while? I can make the same snares that he did. As long as we have rope, I can make it into snares.
Okay.
It will destroy the rope.
I got
but,
rope. I don't need it. You can have it.
Okay, well that's an option.
and I can go
can
off into the
always-
woods and get to something. I can hit a rabbit or a squirrel
As
or
you're
a
talking
deer.
about this, Ajisai is slowly like just pawing and shifting towards them bits of your rations, just being like,
Yeah, you should make sure to get some food for everybody.
Yeah, with
Alright.
the amount that Casper has on him, you could all eat well for every day, barring one. One day you would need to successfully hunt.
I'm gonna go off and hunt. I'm gonna do it.
And I assist.
Alright.
Or
I'll
maybe you should, because you
I'll do
actually have proficiency
snares.
in survival.
I'll heckin'
Yeah.
here. If it's for one of the days, yeah.
All right, you're gonna use your snares. Roll me a survival check. This is so you can see if you know where to place them properly.
Can I give
they're
whoever's
likely to get you something
hunting?
useful.
I'll
Bardic
cast
Inspiration.
guidance on myself. I'll add it.
Oh, no, guys, don't even worry about it.
What?
Because I have the Wanderer feature. In addition, you can find food and water for
yeah.
yourself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth. I have this by the grace of being me.
Ajisai disappears and reappears, and she's holding food.
I forgot I can literally feed all of us. I'm keeping your rations, though. These are mine.
Okay. I'll get some more rations in Red Larch.
Your payment.
Yep, no, this is to make up for the 10 gold you did not invest in this carriage. You can maybe have some if I say so. Here is a leg of deer. Here you go. And I'm going to have all of this.
The question mark. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was, but I killed it and cooked
And
it.
there it is.
It had 3 heads. I don't understand.
I was sitting here, I was only checking because I was like, oh, I asked about the map earlier, but I have like a perfect memory for maps and whatnot because I saw it, so I should know that. Then I looked at it and I was like, oh, also, I can feed us forever.
That's something that I always forget that I have is Avi, is the fucking Wanderer fucking feature.
and we're traveling in areas where there's definitely going to be game and stuff to get, so.
On the way to Red Larch, yeah, especially in the springtime.
There we go, solved it. Did it.
You sure I can have the whole leg?
Yeah.
Oh, you're good people.
Oh, thanks.
Ajisai,
Yeah, I used to, yeah.
Looks
I'm gonna need you to tell my parents that you can do that, because that will definitely endear them to you.
Sure. No, I grew up in the mountains. It was much harder for me to find food up there than here. There are animals everywhere here.
I think it's boar.
Oh, it was roundish and had 4 legs. That's all I know.
It was unrecognizable when I was done with it.
Alternate reality. Tony's like, hey, where'd one of the horses go?
Oops. Let's see if I can
How
find
did
it.
this even happen?
Winston!
Oh no.
I left you like a son.
Well, now it's just you and me, Churchill.
But yeah, if you're all going down into tunnels and into temples and stuff, you're really gonna need a thief on you. You're lucky I came along.
It is traps or something we're not really prepared for.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get to where we're going now that we're all fed.
All right.
It's exactly good for the party, too. It's me and up to 5 people. This is perfect.
Yeah.
You all take your rest for that specific evening, hop back into the carriage, and continue on, arriving in Red Larch. We'll say about 5 in the morning on the 25th of Mertul. As you crest a hill, you look down at the city. Parts of it seem to be functional and working fine. You see on the northeastern side, there's a lot of cities that have just been laid waste to in at like a line of devastation. A lot of them have been just fully collapsed. You see, even at this distance, what looks like a large makeshift graveyard has been made. And you see a line just carved out of the earth, a large fissure that reaches towards the center of the village.
Is it similar in appearance to the one that threatened the party before?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, fissures probably all look identical, but you know what I mean? Like, does it? Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah, as we mentioned before, we'd contacted them and we'd heard ahead of time some stuff happened here. This is part of what we're trying to fix.
Oh yeah, and heckin', because heckin' Ajisai and Regan asked her to, she would have been messaging Regan's dad as well once every day, just to make sure that everything was okay.
Nice.
In case that changes anything.
Yeah, he's been checking in. He's responded each time to the best of his ability. For the most part, it looks like he's helping in whatever restoration efforts and just helping people who have been displaced or hurt by what's going on.
Okay, cool. We should,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say we should just get down there, but what were you gonna say?
Did my dad stay around where he was?
Did he?
No, he never specified where he was staying or anything.
Is he still here?
Yes.
I thought
Yeah, he should be. He didn't leave.
I thought that he went back to where you live.
No, he said he'd wait for me and we'd go back together because that's what I'd agreed on with my mom.
Right.
I did let my mom know that we're meeting. Whew.
Well, let's get to finding people then. We have your dad and those that were with him to find, and also, Pickle Man.
Alright.
Oh yes, the famous pickle man you kept telling me about.
Yes, I must find him and apologize.
We'll buy you a pickle.
I will buy all of his. I don't have any money. Casper, do you have money?
A pickle.
Yeah, I can buy us some pickles.
All right, good. You're my new piggy bank.
As you
I don't
fall
like the sound of
into
that.
Red Larch, I think we'll take a break there.
Okay.
I don't know if I like the sound of the piggy bank, but I can beat some pickles.
No, that's how we haze you. You gotta be at your size servant for a while.
You have no idea.
That's the initiation for new members. They have to work for Ajisai.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know if I like it.
It's a brutal process, really. But then when you get fired, you kind of miss it. Like,
I mean,
I
what?
need to go.
No. You get used to it. I read it somewhere.
Don't worry
I'm
about
glad.
it.
I'm glad that it happened basically the way me and Aaron joked about it.
It's so good.
All right.
The joke was gonna just be him jumping and going drive, but
I'll be right back.
Well, come on in.
oh, I like that one.
He's not suspicious of criminals at all.
I don't know why you all are treating me like a criminal for. I
Because
didn't.
you said you're a criminal.
Because you admitted
I didn't steal
criminal
anything.
by trade.
I know.
I
I said I'm a thief.
You said you were the greatest thief
I
in all
am.
the land.
I am.
Thieves are criminals.
What?
This is news to me.
I don't know if you never got the memo.
Well, never told me that. Fucking. What?
Whenever me and Aaron were talking about it, we were talking about how like we're using kind of the dwarven version of thief, which is literally just dungeoneer.
Wow.
Nice. I'm
Like,
the
yeah, I'm a
greatest
thief.
dungeoneer in all the land. That's what I am.
Doesn't roll off the tongue as easily.
I like how I, the heister, am giving you the hardest time.
Yeah.
I
I have a question.
Is it a good question?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Just know it's a question.
Okay.
Black cherry or guacamole gamer fart 9000?
Guacamole gamer fart.
Okay.
What the?
It feels like
it was really good. It was really good.
I mean, by going by names alone, I feel like there's no question really.
Yeah, there's really no competition.
The free sample I got for guacamole gamer farts was actually pretty good.
They're talking about gamer fuel or something.
Game subs.
I don't know. I don't
Gamer subs.
know, Spence.
Gamer sups.
Yeah.
Y'all-
Gamer supplies. Gamer
Supplements.
supplements.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one or the other.
The amount I was ready to throw you out of the cart if you had that
Why?
stupid fucking box. I doubted you would. But
You mean this box?
I would have laughed so fucking hard. So I'll be right back.
It never even crossed my mind, but it would have been funny as hell.
And then Carnifex lands on our carriage.
can't
No,
be
I'm just looking for a lady with glasses. She has my thing. I need it.
Mm.
It's mine. It belongs to me. It's my family. Have to get it from my mom and my pa.
I'm back.
Come back.
Thank you. It's good to be back in San Francisco.
San Francisco.
You know, Aaron, I didn't realize that I'd taken to doing that habitually until you pointed it out to me.
I think he said.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't realize. I guess over the last few months, I've just done that every once in a while, and just at one point he was like, "That sure is a Logan sound," and I was like, "I guess it is."
Huh.
Should we, whenever the actual like art and stuff is used for the reactive image, should we get rid of the little dagger that's like floating, or are you fine with me holding it up to Krusk threateningly?
You could also put Krusk like on top of you in the sense of images, so your arm's behind Krusk.
Oh, you could do that.
That would put part of Krusk's arm in front of his head. I don't know. I mean, my heckin' Agi-size glaive is going up in front of people. Like, I don't think it's a big issue if there's like little bits that obscure people.
Okay.
Doesn't really seem like a huge issue to me. It's unavoidable, really.
I'm looking for a lady with glasses. Her name's Diane.
Oh, thank God. It's only one N. It's not the same person.
Oh, okay, good. Ooh.
Oh.
If I roll an attack roll, does it still report that thing? Hold on. Yeah, it does. If you do an attack roll, I think it does one as soon as you roll it, and then as soon as the result comes in, it does it again. I wonder if it would do that in my session. Like, I wonder if it would do that in Vestige. Because if not, it means it's just an outdated extension. Guess I'll find out tonight. Oh, I'm so wobbly. I think I'm gonna sit.
You do that.
I don't normally, but I'm
Sittage.
fatigued from many days of work. I have quested
Very
tirelessly.
I'm very happy to be a skill monkey again. I have so many skills.
Skill monkey has morning meeting. Skill manager Rob. Skill monkey say work very diligent. But lockpicking stinks.
Like how I'm always afraid on NPCs to delve deeper into their minds with detect thoughts.
Yeah.
But on a player character, I'm like, fuck it, who gives a shit? Like,
I love you. I love I got a 20 on it too. It's just like, how dare you? It's out of my head.
What does skill monkey think? Skill monkey think maybe the skill manager wanna get the treasure himself. Skill monkey not say it out loud. Skill monkey not crazy, just proud.
Just proud. Skill monkey like Fritos.
I do like Fritos.
Skill monkey like raiding ancient tombs. Skill
Oh,
monkey
that was
very
so
simple
good.
man with big glowing dagger bracer. Skill monkey like you.
It's such a cool bracer. lets me chuck some daggers at peeps. I love it. Kya kya.
It's okay.
Kya kya kya. It's okay.
It's okay.
he says.
Why is it
Yeah,
okay?
It's my first sip review.
Oh, oh, did your subs arrive?
Yeah.
Oh, mine haven't yet.
Should
Even
be
though
next
mine
year,
said
so
that, even though mine said they shipped first.
Ooh.
Whenever I had mine, I will also say they package the ones for like the samples. They package them as 2 servings,
Yeah.
and I did not notice.
It's true, I was there.
Hey, Aaron, you want to hear something upsetting?
Yes.
So, first of all, Dark Souls music, calm down. Second of all, you remember Cameron?
Yeah.
You see, we don't talk really on Twitter. Everybody responded. Earlier, I asked people, like, what do you think is good for, like, Wordle results? Like, if you get a third, is that good? If you get second, is that good? Like, do you get disappointed if you're fourth or more? I think second and third are good. I think second is like a little bit luck, but it's good. I think third is like, if you can get it by third, you're doing good. But he responded with, when I get moist on the first try. So I assume his starting word is moist. But just the phrase, when I get moist on the first try, is kind of lingering with me a little. Code monkey have, skill monkey have every reason to get out this place.
Aaron, I have a question. Do I add proficiency to the throwy daggers for the damage?
I believe you're proficient, yeah. To
Okay,
the,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, because it just says D4 right now, so I was gonna change that.
I mean, what does the text say? Does it say you create daggers and throw them, and they do a d4 of damage?
Well, I just make a dagger attack with each of them.
Oh. If you have two weapon fighting, then you would add it to the offhand. Otherwise, it's weapons like normal.
It's part of the magic item. You just summon 2 and throw both.
Oh yeah. I mean, if it's a thrown weapon attack, you treat it like you treating a thrown weapon attack.
Yeah, it's been fixed.
Cool.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if it needed a +3 or a +4, or like
See
what they
yourself,
needed at the
pretty
end, and blah
face.
blah blah blah.
Much rather wake up.
Yeah, it's +3.
Steal
Your
a
short sword's
treasure
+4
chest.
because it's a +1 short sword.
Yeah.
Water deep, fulfilling in creative ways. What a load of crap. Go skill monkey think maybe someday he have iPhone fucking talking about someday he have everything, even thing he tried to steal.
One day.
Skill monkey just searching For now. Skill Monkey say someday. Somehow.
I just need my thing.
This is like part of what like Agisi's working on the way there. She's just writing Skill Monkey.
All right.
Bopping along with my little.
I don't think Spencer's back.
Real back?
And
Spencer's not back?
Eric's on mute. Spencer's on mute.
Oh.
Eric is
I was
there.
on mute.
Spencer's
Bopping
still
along
on
with
mute.
my little hand drum.
Give me just take Doge out, anyways.
I'm back.
Perfect.
Hey.
Okay. There's another song Agisi wants to make a fantasy version of on the way. I just want Spencer to know. I want Crust to know that she's trying to figure out the words. And she's like, I want us both to sing this one.
Okay.
And apparently it's going really well. It's the other side. Ding 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 ding. Claps on the side of the fucking. Right here, right now. I don't have words. I just have like noises.
Right here, right now.
Crust would notice all of Agisi's songs start with her emphatically, always just doing very like. It's like there's never
She
words.
got the bare bones of a beat.
Yeah, there's never words.
He figures out the lyrics. She comes up with the beats.
Yeah. Alright, I think we should be good to jump in here.
Cool. Roll call, make sure everyone's back. Ben. Eric, I know you're back. Hey, Dan.
Ha!
Token. Yes.
Go monkey like
Vance, you just got back. Oh,
Yeah.
we're all here.
Oh, I went to the wrong one. I went to the wrong one. I went to Vestige. There we go. I fixed it.
Indeed.
I went to the wrong scene.
As the carriage pulls to a stop in front of the swinging sword, you all disembark. You see a lot more people than you saw last time are in the streets, but in general, you see most of them are congregated around here. You assume a lot more people are probably staying at the inn now that several homes have been destroyed.
Okay.
You eating vomit?
Yes.
Nudes.
I can hear the.
Crust just in the middle of all this devastation. People
exactly.
crying in the background.
Somber music panning across the party as they look at the city awash in devastation.
Tragic.
Everything is so awful.
Do you think they have any rooms?
Is that really... Sorry. We should probably check the inn.
See how packed they are. See if people are there. Hey, in any of your messages to Mr. Regan, did you find out where he is?
No, but I can do this. I can do that right now. So
Okay. That's the easiest way to find them.
she'll do that. She'll cast sending.
What's your dad's name?
Garrett Aylox.
Garrett?
Garrett.
I just make sure I didn't mishear it. I mishear things.
What a normal name.
Mr. Garrett.
Hey, we've made it to Red Larch. Mind telling us where you're at so we can meet up?
Tell him I said hi.
Agisi says hi.
Yay.
You didn't hear that.
I assume you did it.
You hear out loud. Oh, perfect. You also hear this in your head, Kyra. I'm just inside the swinging sword. Pop in when you have the chance.
Oh, well, here we are.
Oh. Opens the door.
Yeah. Out of the
Doors are
carriage.
open. You hear it just because there's an open window. You turn and you see a bearded man sat at the table.
Oh.
Dad!
You see a small smile creep across his face and he stands up and makes for the door.
Papa!
His mouth fades.
Mr. Garrett?
She's gonna run forward and just hug him really tight.
Pulls you to a big hug.
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I've been through worse.
I hate that that's true.
How about you? You all seem like you've been away for quite a while.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Mr. Garrett.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you.
Eh?
I think we're okay. I guess I have to reintroduce you, huh? That Ajisai.
Hello.
I don't know where to start with this, so I'm just gonna. When you met her before, Dad, she was kind of undead.
Dour. I wasn't undead. That works. Okay.
Quite literally. She was a revenant before, and we met someone who was able to bring her back to life, and now she's alive, and we're sort of dating.
Oh no, that went way faster than I thought it
Oh,
would.
she just came right out with it?
Yeah, it just came right out with it. Yes, it's true. I was previously undead and filled with thoughts of hatred and vengeance, but now I'm filled with normal thoughts of mostly food and a lot of the time your daughter.
Stop it! That's not appropriate!
And I'm very sorry for how I was last time we met, although I will note it is the way that I was that brought us to where you were to find you, so you're welcome, but also I am no longer a depressing ghost.
It's true. Ajisai is how we were able to find you, but yeah.
I haven't had breakfast yet. Please come in while I get some coffee.
Damn, what time in the morning is it?
It's about 5 a.m.
It's like 5.
Oh,
You can't just do that to somebody at 5 a.m.?
I think that went about as well as we could have expected.
I think that's about as well as it could have
did
gone.
it.
I didn't know how else to tell him.
I don't know if I was going to tell him.
I was
Should
planning
have been waited
to.
at least until 6
I was just
o'clock.
going to tell him I was working through some things before, but now I think we've
Can't
done
lie
the
to my dad.
I was working through some things before.
Yeah,
It's
but
not a lie.
You guys are great.
it's not the whole truth.
It's not a lie.
Oh boy.
I mean, we've done deal now.
I'm gonna go
Don't-
buy my dad a coffee.
Yes, I would, but I I don't have any.
That's fine.
Unless you want
That
to
is
give,
fine.
you want to give him some of Casper's rations.
I would rather not.
Okay.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
we'll
They're
go
online.
inside.
I had some before.
In we go.
The inside of the building is fairly packed. You see, at a glance, probably 30 or so people. Some asleep at tables. Others talking quietly amongst each other. Some eating. You see the fires in the back through the double doors on the far side. They're still going, but you also smell cooking coming from the kitchen now. Which hadn't been working last time you were in. Garrett walks over to a table, the one by the window you'd seen him at. It's fairly small to accommodate all of you, but it can, albeit slightly uncomfortably.
So, news aside, what exactly has been going on here, Dad?
Mostly repairs. A lot of unearthing people from different collapsed buildings. The actual attack was a ways out, about almost a month ago now. Now that I think about it, it's been quite a while. We've got most people situated here, and the few people who were capable from the group from back in the temple, we've spent our time just trying to help people get situated, and some left, some wanted to go home, and they've made their way back to their hometowns. Others have helped rebuild. We're trying to fix some of the less damaged houses.
I'm surprised you haven't gone home to Mom.
I figured I might as well help while I can, and knew you were on your way back. Figured we can go back together.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she'll say about this situation, but I can't say that I've not exactly gone by your mother's wishes every time, and I'm sure it would be similar to what her parents would have said about her and I.
Probably.
She'll get over
it. Is your mom not as laid back as your dad?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
I sort of had to sneak out in order to come after my dad. News to you, Dad. She caught me on my way out. Made sure I got this.
And she'll tug at her mantle.
And a few other things, but no one else was coming to look for you, and I didn't know what else to do.
I'm happy you did, because you definitely got me out of a bad spot, but it also wasn't wrong of her to want you to stay.
I know. I can't blame her. But if I'd stayed any longer, you probably would have been, you know.
Sometimes you gotta break the rules.
Tell that to her. Yeah.
She's broken the rules a few times.
Has she?
Look at me.
I guess. I suppose. I'm just... Okay.
Just looks very nervous.
Do you, remember anything about the attack itself? Like, who was behind it, what they were wearing, any...
Same people from the temple that we were at, and similar armor types.
Damn.
They shouted a lot of things. It seems they were trying to get revenge for something.
Oh, I guess they didn't know where we went.
One of them shouted something about a devastation orb, and they threw... He kind of pantomimes a ball, a little smaller than a softball in his hand. Something like that. They threw it in the air. When it landed on the ground, it disappeared, and suddenly the earth started trembling.
Maxine, those are the things that you know how to make or know how to use, right?
Yeah.
From that weapon?
Yeah.
Does that mean that do they make them and then they throw them afterwards? Like, do they create them, then they have them to use? Or do they need do they need that weapon to use it? I don't.
They might have another form of magic weapon.
Maybe.
I don't really...
Maxine, in your case, you know the weapon can make them, but you have no idea what they do.
Okay, so they probably have ones they made before.
I don't really do the magic thing.
Yeah.
So... too much, so...
Hopefully we never have to find out.
Yeah.
But we know they used one whenever you guys were waiting for me. They used one to attack you guys, and then they used one here.
Mm-hmm.
And both times it made earthquakes. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, we definitely know it's the earth cult.
Yeah. I just wonder, maybe, is this something they can do? Or can they all do things like this? Because they're affecting the weather, right?
Yeah. It's like nature feels out of balance. Not quite right.
We haven't seen enough of the other ones to really gauge what they can do, unfortunately.
They might all have something similar.
Maybe.
Aaron, I'm privy to all the information that's on the Iron Fang sheet, right?
Well, let me take a look.
Because I'm looking at the rumbling section. I'm like,
Iron Fang, there you are.
Can't believe we're doing an Attack on Titan campaign. Maxine's gonna start the rumbling.
Yeah, so you would know you would know that you can perform a ritual in a place. The name wouldn't be something that would mean anything to you, but you would know the name of the place. So you would know you're capable of doing that, but it doesn't give you any further information on what the orbs actually, like how they work or anything.
Okay. I was just wondering.
But yes, you do know that information intuitively.
Yeah, I think they've got to do some type of ritual to make the orbs in the first place. Sounds like the type of thing that you might need a specific location for.
I wonder if the item they stole from my shrine can be used to do that too.
Possibly.
Could be.
Maybe.
Did your temple have any elemental affinity? I feel like you'd have told us this already if it did, but...
You said it was all wind stuff, right?
Yeah,
Mostly?
we all been taught that lightning was an aspect of the wind. And then, as you can see from all the stuff that I stole whenever I left, my sword, the javelins I took, the jewels that I don't have any more, but the ones that summoned elementals, they were all things that were left in the Shrine of Kagutsuchi that I took. The Hikari Kiba itself belonged to Kagutsuchi, as well as the javelins and the gemstones. The glaive, which does not have anything like that, that was an artifact that was left over from Suzuten. So, yeah, it seemed like, for whatever reason, Kagutsuchi had some affinity with lightning and wind and the sky, and that stuff was all left there. And when they came, they took an artifact. They didn't want any of this, though, and that's what Kagutsuchi sent me to get. So I presume that, yes, that's why I've been so dead set on this idea that the air cult is the one that I probably need to get it back from.
It's probably who we need to find in order to get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Maybe there'll be leads from the Earth cult.
Maybe there's still some people there.
Whenever,
I don't have any doubt.
Whenever we had been attacking Marlos, whenever I still had the ability to sense the direction of my targets, I detected them up and in the sky approaching where we were. So whenever we caused trouble for the Earth cult, what I presumed to be the air cult was at least coming to investigate. So
yeah, I mean, we know that the water and earth ones are working together. It could be that they are too. So they might have heard something was going on and came check it out.
Until proven otherwise, I would posit they're probably all working together in some capacity, even if they don't directly agree with each other. I think they seem to all have some kind of united front. Even though I get the sense that they're not working so closely that they're tight-knit.
Yeah, they don't seem to like each other.
Yeah. But
more working together due to convenience, if anything.
Yeah, they all...
fearsome foursome.
Whatever they're trying to do, maybe they're just all components of something that they all want. But, so I think I'd like to go after the air cult next, but I also, by the grace of the fact that they're the air cult, I have a feeling they'll be the hardest ones to find. Let's come to
They're approaching from the sky. I don't even know where we'd start.
It means they can either fly, or they ride clouds, or they have griffins, or...
You were all saying you wanted to make your way back into that temple, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna check if
that's the main lead
are
we
still
have.
There.
Plus, if they're still attacking people that are nearby, we gotta go discourage that.
Yeah.
We
violently
need to finish what we started.
Yeah. And then
that raises a question. Regan and Mr. Garrett, do we want to take you home first, or do we want to finish our business with the Earth cult first?
The edge of the High Forest isn't far away, but there's an expansive distance, and we're not exactly close to home. They took us quite a ways away.
Would there be a safer place for you to stay in the meantime?
I largely also mean Regan. What would you prefer to do?
It's hard to say. Dad and I have been away for a lot longer than expected.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we have to deal with the Earth Cult, and it's incredibly selfish for me to want to take Dad home first, but I need to make sure that I do what I promised my mother that I would.
We all have our responsibilities. I could have gone home whenever I wanted, really, after you guys freed me. I just wanted to help these people. I feel like you're in a similar situation.
My main concern currently is if they have more of those orbs, the longer we wait, the more likely it is that until they find us, or I assume they're looking for the pick, if I had to guess, that's what they're trying to find.
Mm-hmm.
Until they find it, they might attack all the surrounding towns and communities. So the longer we
Perhaps.
wait...
We haven't heard anything in the near month you've been gone.
Mm-hmm. So maybe not?
If they had any more, then I'd assume they would have used them.
Unless they have so few that they're precious.
Perhaps.
Either way, I don't know if they're going to come and attack a place they just attacked again.
Well, certainly. I'm more worried about the other towns and whatnot surrounding the area.
The ones that attacked here all died. At least the ones we could find.
Oh.
Yeah, the City Watch was...
I missed that somehow.
...aggressive in their counterattack.
Well, good.
They didn't seem keen on retreating. They fought to the man.
Man, I sure hope we go back to the temple and there's no one there.
That would be convenient. Yet somehow I doubt we'll be that lucky.
It's probably heckin'... I imagine we're gonna encounter another dozen of those big stone jumpy things.
If we fight one more of those, I swear to Valandris.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm kinda...
Yoshi jumping sound.
Casper, did we tell you about the big stone jumpy things?
Oh yeah, you were talking about how they rode right over you.
Yep. Didn't like them.
I'd like to be able to see one so I can properly describe it whenever I tell the story.
You know what a boulet is.
Dead one.
Oh, never mind. I know what the boulet is.
Yeah, you live in a mountain.
Oh, I've seen them. They're fucking crazy.
Yeah, try dealing with, what, 4?
Yeah.
3, 4?
4 or 5,
It
yeah.
was.
Too many bullies. Way too
Do I
many.
look like a boulet herder over here? I'm not set for that.
Earth Cult.
No, they were mean.
Casper.
It'll
Hopefully
be
we
fine.
killed them all.
Honestly,
I hope so.
they have fitting names.
Ah, they're bullies.
Yep.
There you go.
There it is.
I got that.
I know what I need to do. If you all need to go on ahead, I understand and I can catch up. I know how to
Us?
track. Yes.
Mm-mm.
I know how to track. I found my way to you just fine.
No. I'm not leaving your side ever again unless I have to.
I'm just saying I know I'm being selfish about this. But I made a promise. And I never break a promise.
If the whole group has to split up, that's fine, but I'm going with you.
I'd like to stay here until the town's at least back on its feet, in any case.
Okay.
How long do you think that might be?
Oh, well, there's a bit of work ahead, and we still have to pull some of the last bodies out of the rubble, but most of them are pretty far gone by now or have been buried already. Now it's just getting the people stuck here situated and fixing what's been broken.
It takes us, what, a few days to get to the Earth Temple, right?
I think so from here.
Mm-hmm.
So if we wanted time to properly explore, assuming we'd spend some time in there, we'd need probably like a week and a half.
About.
Do you think that the work you have to do here would take that long?
A week and a half? Probably longer, if I'm being honest.
Well, it sounds like your dad is intent on staying here longer than we need anyways.
Then it's settled then.
It's not settled until Regan tells me it's settled.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
But I did send a letter to Mom. I let her know that we'd be meeting here. I did let her know I was in Waterdeep, so I'll deal with that, whatever may come from that.
All of a sudden, a lady bursts in the door. Hey, I think that's your mom!
So, as long as your dad's intent on staying here, and since there hasn't been any attacks, maybe we should reevaluate if we should go to the temple first.
I think, Dad, if you're gonna stay here, are you okay if we finish what we started at the temple? I promise I will be as safe as possible, and we will go home as soon as we're done.
I think your mother wouldn't have given you the things she did if she didn't understand that you had something pulling you here, and I doubt it was just me.
Maybe.
I'm not
Maybe
gonna let
you're
anything
right.
happen to you.
I know.
Seems like you have people keen to protect you, so I'm
I'm
not too worried. You handled things in that temple that I know I couldn't have.
No matter what happens, I'll be there to protect you. Like, even if I die, I'll make sure you're safe. I mean, what's gonna happen? I've already died once. I was
Yeah,
fine.
but I don't. No, you were not. I don't want to think about the fact of you dying again.
I won't.
But this time, I do have more supplies. If we need, I think I can make about 3 more potions. Oh, Dad! While we were in Waterdeep, Kyra introduced me to somebody, and they helped me start learning alchemy.
Oh, you're actually pursuing that.
And doing it, I know how to make at least basic healing potions, and my teacher Follis gave me, they gave me the supplies to start learning how to make potions of haste, and I'm doing it.
You see him catch himself before he spits out his coffee. Potions of speed.
Yeah.
That's high concept stuff. That's beyond me.
I haven't succeeded in making any yet, but they started teaching me, and I have the supplies to keep trying.
Really, if we want to sit down and brew one, I'm in the city. I doubt we'll be attacked again, at least not by that cult. It's been long enough that I don't think they're sending anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cross. What's your take on all this?
I don't really have a thing to say. I'm fine with any option, really.
Nothing. You don't have anything you need to. Would anything stop you from heading to the Earth Temple? Yeah.
No. Aaron, am I getting any feeling?
Yes.
Oh no, right.
Oh,
Like
that
the
again.
ringing?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that is absolutely. As soon as you passed, it was about halfway between Amphail and Red Larch where you started. That light ringing in your ears came in again, almost like tinnitus.
Does it feel like it's pulling me in any certain direction or no?
Right now, no. It just seems present.
You're the new compass.
Yeah, I'm fine with anything really.
All right.
Whatever the group decides, I'm on board.
Yeah. Well, in that case, we should go finish what we started.
Yeah.
It's weird to think about going back there.
A little bit, yeah.
Last time I was there, I was dead.
Now you are very much not, and I'm very grateful you're not.
Pretty convenient.
In the midst of the whole conversation, Kyra would have cast Sending to let Yuri know that they are in Red Larch, and to ask her where she is at.
Yeah, you do. You get a response like, we're still in this shoddy temple. It's starting to look almost okay. It doesn't stink like shit anymore.
Oh. Okay.
We left a lot of bodies.
Not shit.
Temple it is!
When do we want to leave? It's still early in the day. We could get going soon if we wanted to.
I am keen to move there as soon as we can, like right now.
Yeah?
Oh, but if we're gonna do that, Crust, can you come here for a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, just over here. It will be 5 minutes at most.
Okay.
Don't let him run away.
I drag Krusk away.
Oh, well, there they go.
He owes us work.
You okay?
Yeah. Take this gold. I want you to get me whatever the however much you need, whatever the best drink is.
Why can't you do that yourself?
I need you to do it for me. Here you go.
How much do you hand me?
Hand you however much you need.
To get drink?
He'll hand you 5 gold.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever the best they have. Whatever's the best. Get yourself one too.
Okay. I go up to the bar.
If we're leaving soon, he wants some.
Excuse me, sir? Or madame?
No, she's out today. What can I get for you, pal?
Oh, may I have your best drink?
Like best as in, like, my favorite, or best as in...
What's your most expensive drink?
Most expensive? We got Evermead somewhere around here. That's 50 gold a bottle.
What can I get for 5 gold?
Get it!
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll buy it. Give me that Evermead.
Whole bottle? All right.
Give me that whole bottle.
Let me just go find it here.
As he looks away, I just look back at
You see him
Casper.
lean down and pull up a little hatch and climb down a small ladder.
As he's going off, I walk up and I hand him 45 more gold.
That's right. Yeah, give me that gold.
Drinking this early in the morning and they didn't even invite me. Fucking assholes.
What time of day was it again?
Right, it was a little bit after 5 in the morning. Now that you sat down, you're approaching 6.
Cool. It is very early, but we have to. We're gonna leave soon.
After about 2-3 minutes, the guy reappears and he puts a wooden box about 1.5 feet, 2 feet long on the counter in front of him. He blows on it and a layer of dust just disintegrates off the front. Yeah, we don't get a lot of people who can afford this, so it's been kind of just hanging out.
Well, it's a good thing I'm loaded.
I like you. You're rich.
I like
is there
you.
anything
You've got
else
alcohol.
I can get for you, sir? I have more alcohol, albeit less appetizing than this. I also have soup. It has mushrooms in it, along with meat. I couldn't tell you what kind. I didn't kill it.
Make me a sandwich.
A sandwich? Would you like a meat sandwich? A not meat sandwich? Would you like...
Can I get a chicken, sandwich with other things in it? Besides
a whole chicken
mushrooms?
in a sandwich?
No, like shredded chicken, just put it on the bread.
Sure.
With
I
some
could do
other
that with
condiments and
some
stuff.
mayonnaise and some other things and stuff.
That sounds delicious. Give me
I'll
that.
tell the chefs to do it. They know how to cook.
Okay, good.
That's you're spending a lot. That's on the house.
You're darn right. Thank you.
Say please.
I will not. I walk away.
I will not.
I gave this man 50 gold of not my own money. I better get a free sandwich out of this.
Hey, there's a rich guy who wants a really good sandwich out front. Yeah, thanks.
I'll single-handedly repair this fucking town with all my fucking money.
Oh my god.
Guy comes out, he gives you a hot dog.
The fuck? This is the best sandwich I ever had.
Full circle, baby.
Sorry, what?
Oh my god.
No mushrooms, right?
No mushrooms.
No mushrooms.
Disgusting mushrooms. Ugh.
All right, Chris. Thank you very much. I'll just be taking that, and you get your sandwich.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right.
Better be willing to share.
Oh, of course.
Good. Very good.
I will take
Add
my...
one bottle of Evermead to your inventory, Casper.
Yes.
Krusk, after a few minutes, you are handed a large toasted bread sandwich. Ooh. It's got shredded chicken and some sort of aioli on it. You can't quite put your finger on it.
That's unsanitary.
There's like a melted cheese coating part of it, and just this strange peppery smell that you haven't really ever hit before. It smells something. It almost smells sweet, but when you bite into it, it's definitely not. It's got kind of a heaty kick to it.
Oh, that sounds so unhealthy and good.
I'm gonna put this box right in my bag of holding. This is for later. This is for when we're on the road. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. We did it. We partied.
You see Garrett sitting at the opposite side of the table watching that exchange. You've got some interesting friends.
Imagine him just seeing me screaming.
You should see your mother. I feel like it'll lessen the blow of having a relationship a lot. I'll be too distracted.
You know,
it's a gift.
That's a fair point. You think she's really gonna freak out?
Yeah.
She freaks out. She'll be fine.
It's not like it hasn't happened before.
It's true.
So, we'll see. Okay. Assuming they're done with whatever that was.
Hey guys, we got rations. Air quotes.
Delicious rations.
We should probably go and get more rations, though.
I'll make sure to prepare the spell for Goodberry while we travel.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a lot better, yeah.
Because I feel like whatever rations you just purchased will be less than nutritious.
It's great.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, but Krusk, I know you.
Raising eyebrows.
Mm-hmm. Are we nervous, Bensley?
No. No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Cute.
Oh, did I do something shady with the shady member of the group or something? I'm sorry.
I am not shady, I'll have you know.
Maxine wiggles a hand.
Yeah.
How dare you accurately portray me?
Look, I'm trying to be on everyone's good side.
So you're all intending to head out right away, then?
It seems like they'd like to. I'd like to at least prep one more potion before we go, but we can, if we're stopping at night, I can prep it during a watch or something.
Sure.
Just so then we have more resources.
Mm.
So whenever you all want to head out, we can.
I'll walk you to the edge of town. It's probably best we vacate anyways. There's still sleeping people here.
Yeah.
It is early.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't have yelled.
It's true.
No.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're all acting like it's the evening and like it's all hustle and bustle, but it is in fact.
It's just good to stretch my legs, you know, after being in that cart. He says, having had the most room in the cart out of everyone.
Yeah. Meanwhile, fucking Maxine's hunched over.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Alright, is there any business any of you have in Red Larch?
Did we
Pickle
wanna...
Man.
Oh yeah, you wanted to go
Pickle
get a
Man.
pickle.
Mr. Garrett, have you seen a lovely man who sells pickles anywhere?
Yes, that would be grand.
And where is he?
I've never not seen him at the market square.
Oh, okay. Then I am going to go and I'm going to find Mr. Pickle Man.
Just as the earthquake's happening, he's just sitting there at his stall still. This is fine.
Oh, on my way, I just saw him coming. I said I'd buy the pickles. I'm on my way.
All right, you can buy the pickles.
All right. Have fun.
I'll be back soon.
Bring
All right.
some back.
Be safe?
I'm going to find the Pickle Man.
Question mark.
Do you know the Pickle
you
Man?
head
I will
to
join.
the square. It's early enough. Let me check something real quick. What's the date?
So, how you gonna impress the ma?
I don't know.
Seems like the dad already likes you, but seems like the ma's a little bit of a hard ass.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right. You make your way to the market square. It is much like the first time you went there, entirely vacant, barring one stall.
Oh? Pickle Man.
You see a large figure leaning on the side of it, their chest rising and falling slowly.
Is it him?
It is in fact Grunt.
Pickle Man! I have returned!
They begin to rouse. They look over at you all and slowly stretch. Before just a small smile slowly grows to a bigger and bigger one on their face.
I showed you such blatant disrespect last time.
Disrespect.
Disrespect. I require pickles.
They look around. You see they have a lot less pickles than last time. But they reach over and reach into a barrel and hand you a pickle.
This man will buy all of your pickles.
All of them?
Yes.
Yeah, how much? How much for all of the pickles?
They start counting on their fingers. They hold up 10 fingers.
You heard him. 10,000 gold.
I think that means 10, as he holds up 10 gold. As much?
They smile at you.
There you go! I hand him 10 gold.
He reaches over and lifts a barrel and places a barrel in front of you.
All right.
We have achieved pickles.
Hold on, I might have to make some room in here. I'm gonna open up my bag and see if I can fit this thing in my bag of holding.
You feel like you would have a great deal of difficulty fitting a barrel into your bag of
it's
holding.
fine. It's fine. I'm gonna see if I can.
It doesn't look
shove it
like.
in.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, you shouldn't do that.
Get it in there.
Oh boy,
A little bit
it's
of
gonna
elbow
make-
grease.
It's gonna make the bag feel bad.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we leave the pickles with Mr. Garrett.
Oh, they're ours.
I mean, they are ours.
Oh, you're trying to give the dad or something. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, let's take him to Garrett. Let's go take him to your dad.
It's not my dad.
I mean, at this rate, bringing him a big old barrel of pickles might as well be.
Oh, excuse you. Maybe you slow the fuck down. How about, with what you're implying, how about you calm the fuck down, Casper?
Already bringing back the food is what I'm talking about. You're trying to get him up on you, I see. Oh, if you brought my dad a big jar of pickles, he'd let you in like that.
I'm calm?
Grund picks up the barrel and then looks at you. How'd you say?
Do you want to come on a walk with us, Grund?
He nods at you.
Yeah, all right, let's go. Also, I'd like one of those right now.
He puts the barrel down, reaches into it, and hands you a pickle.
Thank you very much. I would like to return to Regan. Pickles in hand.
Just looking back at Aji-san, just smug face, like, I see what you're doing.
No, you don't. And I just want you to know I'm going to make a joke when we get there. That's kind of my thing. I'm kind of like the funny one in the group. I'm going to make a joke when we get there. And when we do, I want you to know that everything you're saying did not influence it, okay?
Wink.
Casper? You are rapidly shorting your life expectancy. I want you to know that.
Oh, you guys are fun.
All right.
You see from Grund as he walks
You tell him, Grund.
Oh, you understand, Grund.
Oh, man.
All right, I'd like to return to Mr. Garrett and to Regan.
You do so. It takes you, all in all, the trip there and back with the barrel, about 15 minutes.
Excuse me, Mr. Garrett.
You can just call me Garrett.
Adjusai, like, stifles a small laugh to themselves. I have brought a suitable dowry in exchange for your daughter. Present the pickles!
Oh my goodness.
The woman was too stunned to speak.
Grund places the barrel of pickles next to his table.
Pickles.
Maxine is just like has a hand on Kyra's arm and is just squeezing it. Like this can't fucking be happening.
Gods.
Anyways, if anyone wants a pickle, they can have a pickle.
I'll have a pickle.
Yeah, oh.
Dig in.
Wordlessly takes a pickle.
Pickles for breakfast, yeah. Mmm.
Oh, they're crunchy.
You're ridiculous.
Yeah, I try to be. Believe you me, if I could figure out a convenient way to bring this whole barrel of pickles with us, this would be coming with us on our adventure, but I am not risking.
I believe you.
I'm not risking this man's bag of holding. If we put an item into it and it comes out smelling like pickles, I'm not gonna ever be able to live that down, so.
No. We don't need.
Would you like a pickle, Mr. Garrett?
I would love a pickle.
Take a pickle, Mr. Garrett.
I'm so sorry, Dad.
It's fine. I think that I'm sure the chefs can incorporate them into a lot of their food.
Yeah, if they want to. I leave this to you. I leave this to you to, if you need to distribute among the people. I think that our friend was giving them away for free anyways, but they have been properly purchased.
Grund is quite commonly giving away his pickles, yes.
Yes, well now they're properly purchased. Now it's not. Now it's in good faith.
He needs to be cared for as well.
Yes, Grund needs to be taken care of. How else will he continue to provide pickles?
Honestly, I don't know where he gets them from.
Has Mr. Garrett taken a pickle?
Yes.
I see you accept then. Glad to see you.
You have to convince.
All right.
Well,
should save at least one for the mom.
that's
Oh boy.
this is I don't know. You probably don't know much about where I'm from, but where I'm from, that's a binding contract. You've given your express approval.
I'm gonna let you know right now, Hajizai. This sort of joke might not fly with my mom.
Oh, that's not gonna go well then, because I'm definitely going to make this kind of joke with your mom.
Oh no. I know you will.
I'm sorry. Anything else would be disingenuous.
I'm just letting you know right now, it's good you can run fast.
I'm ready to have my heart broken for
Wow.
the sake of comedy. We had a good run.
We did well.
Yep.
I pray for your life.
Holy crap.
She's gonna kill her.
Yeah.
She's powerful enough to.
Ah, whatever. I died before.
Oh,
Yeah.
Death to the wrath of mother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what you do.
I don't know.
I don't
Mom's
either.
strong.
Good
That's for
pickle.
sure. Yeah, good pickles.
Just a bunch of crunching coming from this side of the fucking
Yeah.
tower.
Shame you ate your chicken sandwich already. The pickles would have been good on it.
Ah,
Oh.
yeah.
Ah.
Anyways, we're being dicks again. Let's get out of this part.
I'm providing free pickles. I do not see how that is
A
the
bunch
end
of
of it.
assholes
I am providing
crunching in a corner.
Eating pickles. Ah, it's them pickle boys again. I wish they wouldn't come around.
He waves over
Hark!
the bartender
Pickle
and he just briefly talks to them and points to the barrel.
I hate dill. I hate kosher. I hate glasses. So yeah. So you wanna? What is our exact plan here?
Ride to the temple, right?
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we want to buy food rations before we leave town? So the I mean, I can feed us, but just in case.
I can prepare a spell that can pretty much keep us fed, but having extra rations might be a good idea.
Sure. Let's
do
go.
so.
Buy some food.
See if we can find anything.
We're gonna try to find rations.
Try to find a place to buy food.
Is there food to be had?
Is there food to be had? Another market square's not open. Is there food?
There is a butcher you could go to and get some dried meats. You're not exactly sure how long that would last. Elsewise, most other places don't even seem to be open at this point.
Well, we do have like a month's worth of rations, and I can find food for us otherwise.
I do know a place that we could probably get in, but even if they are up, it'd probably be a bit pricier than you're used to. Food is in short supply right now.
If we can forage for ourselves, we might as well not take rations away from these folk.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big
That's-
thing, like, Logan, did you forage on the days so you still have the 30 rations from?
Yeah, I just
after?
fed us.
Okay. So, do you want to keep track of those, or I'm going to put them back on mine?
You keep them on yours. It was mostly a joke. But heckin', yeah, you keep them.
Easy to keep them in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just put them all in the bag of holding, and it says I exceed my carrying capacity now.
Delete the weight while they're in the bag of holding.
Get out of here.
Yeah, anything in the bag weighs nothing.
Oh.
Get out of here. Enter the bag.
Alright, well, if that's all you have, I can take you to the edge of town. I'll see you off. Are you planning on taking any specific road?
When we approached there last time, did we approach from this town or the other one?
What
we
you guys
approached from
did? So
Valley Yard.
you guys originally went. Yeah, you went a large path. I'll give you the map since you're
Thank you.
relatively aware enough. How'd you say? Your original journey took you from Red Larch up the Larch Path northeast through the Sumber Hills. You met Maxine in there. Then you took the stone bridge over to Bellyard. You went south from Bellyard, where you discovered the site of the attack on the convoy.
And where? Which hex was the monastery in?
Monastery was.
It was it was like around here.
A little north, a little itty bitty north of there. It's like at the top of that hex.
So I'm thinking that we should maybe not follow the roads. We should just go like along the outside of the
follow around
of the hills and then go up.
Sure.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Not as windy a road.
Yeah, and less chance of
like
ambush by
here.
Earth Cult if we're not in. Like they can still ambush us, but it's less their terrain if we're not in the hills and cliffs, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Although I have a feeling we're not going to get ambushed by them. I have a feeling, if anything, if we have to worry about anything, it's more likely that air or water cult people will
attack us again.
Yeah. Which I welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, I welcome
Yeah.
other cult members attacking us because we could maybe get some information, maybe.
And then once we get that temple, we go right through the mountain right over here.
Hey, just curious. So we would have talked at length to Casper. Does Casper, on this map, is there anywhere on here Casper needs to go?
Casper's going to Westbridge. That's where he's last heard the person he's looking for was.
Okay. And he is aware then that we're going to do this and this might take a bit. Like it would have been...
That's fine.
Okay. Like just to make sure Casper is also not in any like, oh, I need to be there in a week kind of situation.
It's been gone for a couple of decades at this point. I'll find
Oh,
it.
I see. This is this is a cold case. Okay. I thought I had misunderstood, and I thought this was a like, oh, they got in there like a week before me and stole it, and they went north. You know.
I mean, I don't know. They just is that the case, or did they have it? Aaron? I'm pretty sure they just had it, right?
Yeah, you have no idea. You're pretty sure they just have it.
Yeah, they didn't steal it before me. They just kind of have it.
Okay. So you're not in any major rush.
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna put a little circle around Westbridge. Just. Yeah.
Eventually, I want to go there so I can be like, hey, give me my thing. But you know, that can happen whenever, man. I'm young.
Westbridge because it's west of the Stone Bridge.
Yes.
God damn it.
Do better, Forgotten Realms. I know that I'm the guy who has the naming convention of fucking usually like thing weather, but like, come on.
Is there a
human naming convention?
Is there a crypt in Crypt Garden Forest?
You'd have to go.
That's
but probably.
That's the crypt where they make macaroni. Because it's got a K, so it's craft.
Ah.
Yeah, there's that had to, that was lateral thought. That wasn't obvious. Cool. Yeah, so I think that's what we should do. Just to get back on it, we should go around and then up.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
You walk to the edge of town. It's light enough you can see. You can look into the surrounding hills and plains, and the sun is now just starting to come into its own. Your dad looks you up and down, gives you a big hug. You come back, okay? There's no shame in running if things get too much.
I promise. I'll be safe. And you too, okay?
I'll be fine. I learned from the best. You all set out. And you see behind you, if you look back at all, he just watches you all go for a while.
Wave as I go. Just sign. Just I love you.
Yeah, returns the same.
Bitches love pickles. I think that was flawless. I think I won.
Regan's kind of looking away, just kind of wiping her eyes a little bit.
Can these cult guys do that all the time?
I'll take her hand. You'll be back.
Do what?
Yeah. I know. Just want to make him proud.
Mm-hmm. Is your mom really as scary as you guys are building her up to be?
She's pretty terrifying. She's powerful in her own right, and
Is she also a druid?
yes,
Ah.
pretty powerful. Actually, everyone in my family has abilities similar. All sort of a little different, but we all draw our powers from nature around us.
Can she also turn into a bear?
Uh-huh.
So, if I called her Mama Bear, that would be just a literally acceptable thing?
I suppose?
Alright, well, that's happening.
Oh, well, I guess that's happening. I know I can't stop you. I can't stop you from giving my father a barrel of pickles as a dowry?
No, you certainly can't. You absolutely...
I know I can't.
Casper's still invisible. Let me just fix that.
Oh my god.
Must have been scary for everyone.
He's just that sneaky.
What were you saying beforehand, Casper?
I was saying, can the cults like do that all the time? Like what just happened to that city?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, good, because I don't know if I could handle it. I don't think I can do that.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us can.
I could slash a thing and then like throw a thing, but I can't do that.
We've only seen that, I've actually seen it never, personally. But we've seen them do it once, and they did it here as well.
So we just got to stop them from doing it again.
Yeah, I wonder what the other ones look like. If we operate under the assumption the other cults have some version of that, like if the water cult does it like inland, what does it do?
Big old
tsunami.
Big old,
But like,
rain.
if they use it somewhere, do they need to use it in a place where there's water?
I mean, I think because of the means that it takes to make this kind of spell, it would take care of that itself.
So it would
maybe.
make like a big, like a flood? Just make it?
I'm assuming. I know nothing.
Because that sounds worse.
Mm-hmm.
It could be something similar to do you remember that tidal wave I created when we were fighting a Leafs Master? It might be something similar to that, but probably on a much larger scale.
Oh, that's right.
You made a tidal wave.
And I guess
Yeah, they do that.
She's very magical.
What?
And she can cast spells too.
But it could be something more like closer to a tsunami.
Yeah, and I guess
Something of that magnitude could wipe it off the map.
And the air elementals probably can create a tornado or something.
Hurricanes.
Probably. We just gotta stop them before they do something like that.
What's the other one?
Is
it fire?
It might be fire.
Yeah. Oh my god, what would theirs do?
Four elements. Oh goodness. I don't even want to think about something like that close to home.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Hopefully no time soon.
Like, the only thing I can think of is like a volcanic eruption. But if you could just make one anywhere, then... Oh my god.
If you could make an eruption like that without a volcano?
But like, what if it's like a big firestorm that scorches everything on the land?
Yeah, I mean I'm thinking that one emulated a natural disaster, so I guess I'm thinking the other ones might do the same thing.
Oh.
Which is like, what natural disaster is fire? And the only thing I can think of is either a meteor strike or a volcano.
Volcano. Forest fires can start from almost nothing sometimes.
Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to think like,
Maybe
that
it's
just
like
that
more
would just,
heat, so it's like a big desert scorching thing.
that seems kind of indirect though.
Yeah.
Droughts take a while. Just you know what? I hope we never find out. Frankly.
Yeah. Let's hope for that.
Steal it from him and not have to have him use it.
Yeah, I hope that we can find it, take it, give it to Kyra. Kyra, you can study it until you're old, and we never have to find out what it does.
Oh.
That's
best case.
Best case. Yeah.
Are they like all in weapons?
We don't know. We've only come into contact with one cult.
Yeah,
and the thing is, we took their weapon, as far as we know, and they were still able to, you know, bring that place
They
to
might
ruin.
have made it.
They might just have a storeroom full of them.
Sounds like they make orbs, since your dad described them as like throwing one and then it coming from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like next time we just go through until we find any weird orbs.
You know what I'm gonna do? If you ever fight one, they throw an orb at us. I'm gonna turn the glaive sideways. I'm gonna hit it. And I'm gonna bat it back at them.
Oh! They'll never
Pretty
see
good
it
idea.
coming.
I'm actually quite scared.
Hopefully we don't all die from that.
Your first day of travel, it looks like of distance, you're gonna do at a normal pace about 2 hexes a day. It's roughly 2.5.
Okay, so like 3 days to kind of get where we're going, then we can expect.
Yeah.
We're not going by carriage, which is on foot, right?
You couldn't, you
No
couldn't
roads.
off-road here.
Right.
Not with that carriage. No, Turney Danders seems like they're keen to stay behind a Red Larch.
Bye, Turney.
They're looking for anyone else who needs a trip. Yeah, you have a nice day.
You can have all the pickles you want. You have full pickle privileges.
Pickles? Who?
Where the fuck?
Yeah, my dad's got the pickles.
A second, I'll be back with pickles.
He was a good guy for not giving me out to the guards like he did.
Well, I mean, he did want to shoot you with a crossbow.
Yeah, well, you know,
The point is, he didn't.
he didn't do that.
Reasonable reaction to someone just hopping in your carriage when there's a thief alert.
It's true.
I appreciate you not leading with that in meeting my dad.
Oh, you're right. I forgot to tell him I was the greatest thief.
No, I'm grateful that you didn't lead with that.
That's not something you just tell people.
Yeah. Instead, you tell them your girlfriend used to be a revenant.
Oh,
That seems a lot worse.
I don't feel like it is, honestly.
I mean, you're not a revenant anymore.
Weirdly, but I don't think it is.
I feel like that's the lesser of two things, and I feel like he freaked out more about me learning how to make potions of speed than
That's true.
exercise, so I'll
He
take
didn't-
that.
He didn't seem to be too concerned that I was a revenant.
No, or he's just taking it in stride. My dad's kind of good about that.
Here's where we...
Some of the greatest heroes in all of time were thieves.
Okay, I'm putting money on this. I'm putting money on
Okay.
this. He's used to this because your mom used to be a revenant.
I don't think that's the case.
Now we're gonna have a lot to talk about.
How much you want to bet?
Maxine's gonna put a hand on Regan's shoulder.
I will bet 10 gold of
Let her
Casper's
dream.
money.
Let her dream.
I'll also bet 10 gold to Casper's money.
All right.
You're a strange man, Casper.
Sure.
You wanting to bet 10 gold of my money? Is that why you're saying that?
No.
So
I
on your
will.
second day of travel,
Oh, I'm gonna swap spells. That's cool, DM Sama.
let me just bop these, see if things happen. No.
I'm gonna change and tangle for
So from
Goodberry.
Red Larch, on your first night of travel, you would notice something. In the hills nearby, on some of these tall towers and precipices, you do see a large destroyed, not entirely destroyed, but a large, like definitely aged tower. To the, that would be when you were, make sure I have it
Large
spotted.
aged tower.
When you are in that hex, it would be to your north, your northwest, up high. It kind of crests against the horizon, so it's pretty easy to see even at a distance. It's tiny from this. It looks at least 10, 15 miles off. But you definitely get a clear view of it. You see a lot of birds and things flying about.
Is that it?
If I want to conjure a spyglass and try to look at it.
No, Casper, that's not it.
Oh, okay.
The place we're looking for is like nestled in the mountains. It's like through a crevasse.
Oh, so it wouldn't be like you couldn't see it like this.
Nah, see these hills we're going around, then these cliffs?
Uh-huh.
Eventually we're gonna find a river, and we're gonna turn in, and we're gonna travel inland. Well, I guess we're already inland, but we're gonna travel in through the river and then go through the mountains.
So what's that?
Yeah, what is that?
With your spyglass, Garrett, roll me perception with advantage.
Okay. Perception. Yeah. Hey!
Whoa!
Fuck yeah!
Let's go,
Two style
girl!
points.
Yeah.
About the tower, you see some sort of beast, and you see on it, very, very like dimly, but just the morning light catching it just right. You see the shine of what looks like armor of a rider, and then you see a few others, and they seem to be having some sort of race, best you can discern from this distance.
I so desperately want to fix the grid.
So multiple beasts then?
Yes. Yeah, they all seem to be riding one.
It's fucking
Yeah,
slightly
those
better.
kind of look like the guys we saw before.
Which guys?
Which guys?
What do you
The
mean?
dudes that were flying the giant birds over the river.
They were. Were they? They were.
They
Were they
might have
air-
been wind.
They
They
might
might
have
have been
the
wind
air-
cult.
The air cult.
These ones
That
you
would make
you can
sense.
tell aren't birds for sure. They're
Oh.
winged, but you can with your spyglass, you can specifically see that they are quadrupedal.
Hey, if there's any chance that they might be related to any of the cults, then maybe we should get the drop on them and see what they're doing.
Yeah.
Do they look like... I've seen griffins before. Do they resemble that at all?
At this distance, it's really hard to make out. You definitely know that they are winged and or quadrupedal, so it wouldn't be a far cry.
Air
I'm
horses.
trying to make out with them, Aaron. We're trying to.
It could be air cult, or it could be griffin riders that are not air cult. It's hard to tell.
They have Pegasus.
Could be.
I doubt.
Don't know.
Do you want to try to? Actually, I'll give it a little bit closer. It might be a good chance for us to vet our new sneaky friend.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It would divert from your path.
Yeah, of
That's
course
a
it would.
huge diversion.
By how much? Like, would we stay in the same hex?
You would know it would be a hex away. It would be part of your day's
I
travel
mean-
to go up.
Losing about a day of travel is not the worst thing.
So it'd be about right
I
here.
would prefer not to.
It is in this hex.
But if they are cult
Oh,
members,
all the
they-
way back there.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the P on there, that's flare. I'm using that to roughly. This is the end of your first day of travel. You
Sure.
left
Oh,
and then you
I
moved
thought
into
we
your
said second day. My bad.
we were
Yeah,
getting on
I was
to...
going on to, but I was about to start that, and I realized you guys probably would have seen that first.
Okay.
Ah.
So this is end of first day, like when we would settle in to begin resting?
Yeah.
I mean...
Or start of second, either way.
I don't have any issue with going to investigate that. A little bit out of our ways. If it is air cult people, then I'm gonna be real. I just don't like the air cult people. I mean, I'm trying to think
Well,
of a
the
good
main
reason to
thing I'm-
justify this. I just want to ruffle their feathers.
The main
If-
thing I'm worried about is if they are part of those cult people, they're really close to that city, right?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
If we want to get closer, I can cast Pass Without a Trace, and we can get in a little bit quieter.
He's waiting at the temple.
I know. We will get there.
Well, I
We will
mean,
get there.
you know what
They've
they
waited
say.
this long.
ETAs are bullshit.
I know they are.
Put my arm around Kyra's shoulders.
We'll get there, I promise. But I know, but if these people are,
Hey,
if these
what
people
if-
are close to the town,
I know.
they could get there.
I'm sorry.
Fine, let's do it. Let's just do it.
Hey, Regan,
Yeah.
are you able to use that passage spell of yours and then also turn into an animal and keep it up?
Uh huh.
What if,
Can.
what if you and I guess Casper, because we want to test him out. What if you guys? I mean, we'll all go investigate, but what if we got to a safe distance? You did that. You turn into an animal so that you're super sneaky and also just like a snake or something. So like you're inconspicuous, and then Casper kind of followed behind you as a snake.
That's a very good idea.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to be slithering and everything. I could just carry you.
That might defeat the purpose of just having them as an animal. That way, if you're discovered, you could like book it and run, but then they could still hang around as a snake, and they wouldn't suspect like a snake, you know.
And because of these,
And she'll kind of click her boots a little bit.
I'm extra quiet.
Even as a snake.
I don't know if it would carry over.
Oh, you have special boots too. I
What
also
kind of
got
boots?
special boots.
What kind of boots do you have?
Oh, I got these ones right here that make me faster. I'm the fastest
these-
dwarf in the lands. I can also jump really far away.
Well, these make me extra stealthy. Extra
Oh,
quiet. Huh. This might work out.
And then if you guys need us, just like send a message, or I mean, don't do anything. I would just go investigate and then come back. But if like things go bad, Kyra, can you keep that telescope of yours made?
I can make new ones whenever I want.
Can you just keep an eye on them from afar, so if something goes bad, we can rush in there?
Sure. I mean, I could also go invisible and go with them if that's something we want to do as well.
And Krusk,
Mm-hmm.
what can you, I, and Maxine do in this sneaky plan?
We could
I'm
we could
not
hang back
sneaky.
and wait for them to come back and report.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll do nothing.
All right.
It all hinges on you three.
All right, let's go.
Kyra, could you make Casper invisible as well when you're doing this?
I could.
Would that be smart?
I mean, probably if we're going up there.
it's just getting better and better.
I can't. I mean, I guess I could make all three of us invisible. That'd be my highest level of magic, but I could do it.
I don't think you have to worry too much about the snake. The sneaky
Okay.
snake. Because that's what you're gonna be. You're gonna be a sneaky snake.
Oh, snake.
I'm just worried that like
Just
does the snake-
slithering around with flair.
Does the snake have?
Let's go.
Does the snake have like regular movement speed? Like,
I'm checking right now.
Yeah, they have a 30 feet of speed.
okay, good.
When are you guys planning on taking stealth?
All right, let's go right now.
Right now.
Apparently, right now.
As you all move in, there's like a series of valleys and everything beforehand.
Okay.
We're gonna get
Are
close
you gonna move
enough.
slowly throughout the day, like as you approach, or is it just once you get close?
I mean, I can just keep casting Pass Without a Trace. It lasts for an hour, but I can just keep casting it because of my staff. So I'll just recast on the hour. I'll recast Pass Without a Trace on the hour. So even like the moment we start actually being stealthy, it'll just be up and ready to go for us.
The rest of us will get close enough with them that we can hang back, but as soon as we're like within like a minute of sprinting distance to get to the tower, that's where I think where we should hang back, I think.
Yeah.
Sure. So as you guys make your way through the valleys and everything towards it, you start noticing the flight becomes a lot more clear. You can see a few of them. They look like a mixture of what look like large hippogriffs. You occasionally also see the odd bird here and there that seems to be being ridden by these armored figures.
Oh. So big birds and some big hippogriffs.
Yeah. The gusts that pass through the valley seem particularly intense, as a lot of the area seems to funnel in underneath it. As you start climbing up and you get closer to the tower, you see that it's on a single spire of rock. The building itself, now that you're within a reasonable viewing distance, seems to be made of of what looks like limestone accentuated with marble.
How big is this tower now that we're up close?
Looking at it, it looks like it's probably got about 4 stories to it. It's quite tall. It's the tallest thing for miles and miles in the area. Like you could see this fairly easily off even without the telescope from 10, 15
How
miles away.
wide is it?
Wide? Not super wide.
Geographically, is this around the area where I saw that like giant swirly cloud before? Out of curiosity.
No.
Okay.
No, that you saw far, far off to the north.
Okay.
Because
I
my
wasn't
brain's
even necessarily in the valley.
my brain's going like, I hope this isn't just the air cult's base, because that's not what we want.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
But
wondering.
it doesn't sound like it is though.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's like a checkpoint or like an away station or something, but it doesn't sound like it's their base.
Okay, you cast Pass Without a Trace. All people are stealthing. Please roll so, since you're moving
All
quietly.
right, here we go.
Plus 10.
I will say, as you go
excuse
in,
me.
you also would note, since you've noticed it's on a Soul Spire now, it's not without like some advanced climbing equipment. The only entrance seems to be via drawbridge.
Oh, that's a 34 altogether.
Nice.
Though I do not have advanced climbing equipment, should we require it, some of us do just have wings. Like we can just angel and fly. We'll probably be noticed though at that point. We got to accept that we'll be noticed. Nice.
There's also the broom.
That's true.
I also have rope ? Like the rope of climbing, which I think I can command to wrap itself around something.
Ooh.
So in theory,
Yeah, you've done that.
in theory,
I should hope the rope of climbing would constitute advanced climbing equipment. The magic climbing rope.
It's like the most advanced climbing equipment there is.
Yes.
Just short of an elevator.
Yes.
Who did more
Onward,
stealth?
stealthily.
I don't think we have stealth from Krusk
No.
or from
No. Ensley.
Kronk.
Oh, am I sneaking? Oh,
Kronk
also
Bonsley.
Maxine,
Oh, yes.
because we're all sneaking
Add
right
plus 10.
Yeah, add your 10s. I didn't
Yes.
have mine, so I should have a 34.
now. Holy shit!
Damn. And I nat 20 that ish.
You did better than me. I rolled better than you, but you did better than me.
it's true.
I'm not very stealthy.
You all move, shadows clinging to you. The closest you can get without being directly out in the open leads you up to near the top of the spire. After most of the day's travel now, you see, tall, roughly 4 stories. The top one seems to be mostly just a plateau, which you occasionally see someone pop out of and stand and look around briefly. They pull out a small spyglass and look off into the distance before ducking back in. You have roughly 60, 70 feet up until the edge of a cliff, and then there's a large drawbridge that is currently raised with a few flying hippogriffs flying out above you. No one seems to have noticed the party.
Yeah, I know you guys are saying like this is gonna be my big, ooh, look at that guy, he's so cool. But I'm not sure how we're gonna get in there.
Invisibly.
Visibly over the bridge. It's up right now.
Just to clarify again, the bridge, I assume it lowers from the tower?
Yes.
Yeah.
By flying invisibly. I should probably, you know what, I'm gonna cast. I'm just gonna cast. We're right at the bridge, right, where we would be able to cross it if it were down.
No, you're not right up against it. There's a good 60, 70 feet of clearance of just flat, rocky hillside.
Oh.
Where we have, the
We're
party has
as close as we can
collectively
get.
not gone into that, one would presume.
Yeah, this you all stopped immediately beforehand. I figured since you're trying to be stealthy. Yeah, stepping out into that, stealthing or not, you feel like you would be seen. It's kind of hard. There's nothing to hide behind.
Are there windows on the tower?
Yep, you see, again, these armor-clad figures. Now that you're much, much closer, you see well-polished. You see these bright, different colorations of different feathers and things adorning their helmets. A couple are wearing capes. They seem to be marching about. You see one with his helmet off, a mustached figure, just leaning against a window. He seems to be smoking a pipe.
Creating a new spyglass and like getting a better look at these guys. What is there like any identifying symbols that Kyra might recognize on them? Or
Immediately on them? Not that's immediately apparent through any of the windows. Other than they all seem to be like some of them seem to be wearing plate mail or breastplates. These seem to be very rich people, just based off of their armor alone.
It's the Mile High Club.
Don't mind what I just did. I was just testing a thing.
You hear a bit of laughter. You see one of them raise a large, what looks like a flagon of mead.
What's the distance on this spell? That would get rid of that. Would take my 4th level spot. I'm not doing that.
Aaron, how's the feeling in my head?
Right now, same as ever present.
Cool.
So do we want to have a few people invisibly and try to? I don't know. I don't understand what we do from here. Because I can take one other person on the broom if we want to try to get close.
If some people could get inside and lower the bridge, we could rush in. Or we could sneak in.
Well, we also don't technically know who these people are.
That's also true.
I think just scouting right now is probably the best bet.
Yeah.
Maybe get invisible and then get close enough to listen to what some of them are saying.
Yeah, I agree.
I could talk to them.
We might want to just get a vibe first, see if they're willing to kill anybody that they come across up here.
That's fair.
As you're all talking, you see a large hippogriff swoop in and land with a small rumble on the top of the tower as one figure dismounts and begins having a brief back and forth with the person at the top.
We can't hear them, can we?
At 80 feet away, you hear conversation, but you don't hear individual words. Especially the area around you is extremely windy. Like it is a blustery. You are like you are actually here. I have a perfect picture to kind of give you the idea of what you guys like height wise are at. Because this would have taken you basically the day to get up here. Where are my images? There we go.
I just looked in the call chat and I saw the Pickle Day gif and I briefly thought it was from you and I was like, that doesn't help at all.
Nice from me.
So, sans the rubble and everything, like you are at the top of one of those things. You are very, very high up.
One of the plateaus there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So, Riki, can you be an animal and still concentrate on this spell you got going?
Yes, I can hold concentration on any magic that I cast, even in animal form.
Okay, so maybe I take Casper here on the broom, and you turn into a snake, and I turn all 3 of us invisible. You keep the spell up, and we move in?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Good to me. I don't know. I mean, we need to find a way to open up that bridge there, right?
Not necessarily.
Yet.
Need to find out if these people are even people we
These
should
guys
be.
might just be like patrolling guards or something.
They might not be
on
baddos.
Yeah.
I don't like guards either.
Well, if it ends up being that they're of no interest to us, we'll just leave them alone.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. So she will make room for Casper on the broom. And
let me get up there. Let me just get up there.
And Regan wait for her to go snake, and then poof invisible with a 4th level spell slot on all 3 of us.
Yep, I will turn into poisonous snake. It is 1/8.
And poof flare away because. Well,
Why
just
have
I guess just
two
leave flare with Maxine.
Why do you need 2 snakes? You have me.
I don't want to poof him away, but I want him to be out in case I want to cast my spell later, but I don't want to poof him away.
That's fair.
Hey, little guy. Scratch his head.
Aw. Alright, I can apply the effect
I
to
can bite.
you, to me,
I also have blind sight.
and
Oh.
to... Ooh, that's gonna be
Ooh.
useful.
Mm-hmm.
And to you.
But you are going to be snakes, so cannot
I love
speak.
seeing it written out. I love seeing the name written out. Casper Buckle.
Yeah. I remember you telling me that name. I'm like, it's pretty great.
It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah,
All right.
Nick.
We'll heckin' fly off once they're all aboard.
Whee.
Imagine we get just like coiled around the tip of the broom.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was picturing too. Or she'd like hang out on your shoulders.
Heck yeah.
Actually, how big am I as this fucking snake? Hold on. I'll look that up.
Not huge.
Not huge.
I'm a
Kara has
tiny
Flare around her all the
beast.
time.
I just looked up
so,
poisonous snake. I'm tiny.
Yeah.
Mole.
I'm tiny snake. I have 2 hit points.
You sure do. Bullshit. I hate it.
Do not drop them, otherwise
Don't
they
Makes
will
sense.
go back to being Regan.
Alright. You guys take off. As you get close, you see a post on one side of the cliff with a bell attached. And then you see about a 20-foot gap between this cliff and the actual tower itself. How are you approaching?
Try to avoid where it seems like they're flying primarily, and just fly in to I guess, is it like it's not like a walled in area, is it? It's like just a tower sitting on a hill, kind of.
It is a circular stone tower made of limestone, adorned with marble. There are a few glass windows that you can see. And then on the higher floors, you see a few arrow parapets. And on the highest floor, you see what looks like there seems to be an area for what looks like a large torch, and just areas where some creatures can land. You currently see a hippogriff up there. Sat stationary. Isn't going to be doing anything.
Okay. I guess she would look for like the nearest like gathering of guards or whatever, or whoever these people are, and just try to like hover around them. Like,
He's-
Probably inside the.
Oh, are they all inside?
It is a fairly large tower, but it is built into a spire. There is not a lot of ground outside of it. There's not like you can't walk off the side of the drawbridge. If you did, you just fall several hundred feet and die.
I guess try to fly up to the top then.
Near the
top of the
near
tower.
You can do that.
Not gonna get super close to the hippogriff, but just want to see if there's like an entrance from the top.
The top of the tower, is roughly like it looks like what 30 feet across. It's fairly wide, but the hippogriff is a chunk of that as well.
I see.
Maybe just get us near one of those windows.
Okay, cool. I'll do that then. I'll fly near to the nearest window I see.
You fly up to one of the windows where you saw the man smoking before. As you arrive, I'll just take your old stealth checks, and you're invisible, so they can't really see or hear you right now. You see the mustached individual. He's in a shiny, like silver plate mail, with a long red and gold cape coming off of his back, and you see another one coming in, a slightly more rotund man, taking off his helmet and placing it down on a table nearby. You see through the window. You can't get viciously close given how he's leaned up against it while smoking. Roll me perception.
Okie dokie. Perception.
Anyone on the broom can.
Oh no. Oh god.
I did slightly better.
Now watch
Only
Regan get a
snake
nat 20.
perception.
I have snake eyes, so it's just I have no modifier, so I'm just rolling d20. Yeah, that tracks. I'm
Oh my
snake.
If you're wild
Gosh.
shape, do you use your own wisdom score?
Oh, my own wisdom score. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let me roll fucking. I'll just roll a normal perception. It's been a minute since I've wild shaped.
Your mental stats remain the same. That would be correct.
Not much better.
Not much better.
All right. You all get close. You don't see much of the internal room. It looks like some sort of like bed chamber and common area mix. You see the door behind him is open. You can just how was the flight? It's good enough, I suppose. Mostly just helps me forget about that son of a bitch back in town. Like, yeah, you really got a problem with him, don't you? Yeah, well, it's good to be at the club, in any case. They, you see the one hand off the pipe to the other.
It really is the Mile High Club.
You begin
Seemed like
smoking.
Some kind of club.
None of these people resemble the what was it called? The Knights of Samular, I think.
No,
Right.
they don't look the same. The Knights of Samular have a symbol emblazoned, usually on either their capes or their armor themselves. All these guys, their armor seems unique to each of them. You do see with your perception check. That's all you really see is that they seem to have individual armors.
So I guess floating away from them, far enough to where any whispers would not be heard.
Mhm.
So I guess it's kind of like a mercenary group, or it could be the cult. Right, one of you is a snake.
I'd like to catch that son of a bitch one day. He always sneaks off though whenever I find out he's been around. Are you sure you should even be out here? I mean, if he's been making moves at your daughter, isn't he going to be there right now? Fuck.
Oh, wait a minute. I wish I knew something, because I think I have an idea, but I don't want to say it out loud. I think I know who that is.
I have no fucking clue.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
God dang it.
Kyra will invisibly, her eyes go wide. Just like, wait a fucking second. It just like kind of floats back closer, and just is willing to wait there for another 10 to 15 minutes, just to see what conversations are had, if any identifying things are said.
If you're safe around 10 minutes, visibility lasts that long, and you've got pass without a
Visibility
trace.
lasts an hour.
Yeah, you are fine. He never says a name, but he often talks about wanting to choke out that green son of a bitch.
Trying super hard not to laugh.
After a little bit, one of them's like, "I'll go get us some drinks. I'll be back." You just hear him mumbling before he dumps some ash out the window and he places the pipe down on a table next to it. He just looks out at the horizon. What's his passive perception?
Irrelevant if he's looking
conversations
at
were-
someone who's invisible.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's looking at the people who are invisible, but with the other people who are no longer within pass without a trace, he might be able to see you guys.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's them. It's that green son of a bitch.
I just have to look at the lowest one, and if he can't beat that, then he can't beat any of you. So if Krusk is 9 plus 4, it's also funny that it's Krusk.
gosh.
What's that? So it's 13. I don't think he has a 13.
Wow. Wow.
Of
Come
all
on.
people to find y'all.
I can
Passive
on.
perception is not a
fucking
13.
believe.
He does not see you guys.
Gotta. I have to. I have to show everybody. Is this a bad guy or?
I don't know. It depends what happens when we get back to the others.
Cause this
Is
is
there-
this is kind of like my thing, or showing like if I'm a good fit, right?
Well, it maybe. We'll hold on. She's gonna try to find another window on this tower and see if there's anybody in there they could maybe listen to. Just because she really wants to like find out like who
Can't
the
wait.
fuck these guys are.
Can't wait till this tower, just the tower of fucking coincidental relationships.
You go to the next window over. You see unimpeded at this point a bedroom. You see a younger figure, probably 19, maybe 20. He's not in armor, but in a long set of robes. It's tied at the waist. It's like a light bluish beige almost. And he looks dreadfully bored, and he's just got a small ball that he's throwing at the wall. And when it bounces off, he catches it.
All right, I have a question for you.
What?
The pipe or the ball?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to show off here. I need everyone to know the pipe or the ball.
We're not gonna. You don't show off by beating the shit out of people that might be
No,
innocent.
I'm not going to beat the shit out of anyone. I'm just asking the pipe or the ball.
The pipe.
All right, get me back over to that window then.
Are you gonna try to steal some shit?
I'm gonna try to take his pipe.
Why?
Because this is the thing that Aji said.
You will have a chance to show off.
It
It is
Aji told me
not.
this was the thing for me to do.
It is not this. Not right now. Maybe in a little bit.
I've done it. I've convinced him that I have any kind of authority.
You're a party pooper.
And yeah. There are no other. There wouldn't happen to be a third window, would there?
On that floor, there are 4. Technically, there's even more, but on the side you are on, you can see 4.
She's looking.
I feel like we're in a not a bad place.
I just want to know, man. I really just do. I don't think we are in a bad place. You know what? Fine. She will. She has a pretty good idea who that guy might be, so she will travel back to the others, and at that point, I don't think she would. I don't know if we want to drop the invisibility yet. How long have we been going here?
For the time for that conversation to happen and going over, you've been off for about, let's say, 15-20 minutes.
Okay, yeah. So she'll get there. She's not going to drop the spell.
The approach, although you cast invisibility after. So yeah, you're only about 20 minutes into invisibility.
Okay. Plop down. So, it doesn't seem very culty in there. Also, hi, we're here.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
How'd it go?
We saw a guy there who seems real keen on choking out some green son of a bitch, I think, as he put it.
I can understand.
It was after his daughter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ring a bell. There's a lot of green son of a bitches out there. Sons of bitches out there.
Oh man, I hope he finds him.
Yeah. Can't imagine.
So you're saying these people are planning on going after someone?
No, it just seems like he
was getting away from his daughter and something like getting out to the club, and he had a pipe. I tried to take it. Kylo wouldn't let me.
Do they seem
What would have
dangerous?
been-
I mean,
Not from what I heard.
not really.
Maybe we leave them alone. Did they have their armor? Didn't, when you got up close, it didn't like look like one of the cults, did it?
No, it looked like they all kind of had their own sets of armor, and it looked kind of makeshift, or not makeshift, but it looked kind of like.
Oh, we know there's Waterdeep soldiers out here, right? Because
Oh yeah.
yeah, my
There
buddy
was
he mentioned. Did they look like anything you saw back in Waterdeep?
Do they? Does any of the armor sets I saw look like that?
They're definitely in the style of it. None of them seem to be bearing none of them look like they're in a uniform. They're all in a unique, what looks like custom-made armor sets. So if these are part of any militia, these would be like individual knights. They would not be soldiers. Not in the regular sense, in any case.
I mean,
And like they're a bunch of rich folk.
they definitely looked that way, yeah.
Hmm.
Which would track.
Not very culty.
No, not at all. I think you might be right. I think this might just be something we don't need to deal with.
Yeah.
And I think it's a place that Krusk should avoid at all costs.
Oh, why is that?
But me? Why?
Because they're looking for green people?
That's racist.
Because there's a rich, possibly knight looking for a green dude who's after his daughter.
I don't understand. How
Because
does that,
all us green dudes look the same. That's
does that-
racist.
how does that relate to
No.
Krusk? Did you do something to someone's daughter?
She makes like a
Hold
face
on.
at you and then realizes you can't see it.
Maxine puts her hand up. Hold on. You'd think that could be Oriana's dad.
I think it could be Oriana's dad.
Oriana's dead.
Oh, Bensley.
We should go. We should.
Oriana has a dad?
Yes.
Everybody
I
has a dad.
figure so.
That's
I
not
have two.
not correct, actually.
Oh.
But that's fine. Just go ahead, and that's fine. I didn't. That's fine.
What?
Some people don't have dads, sir. And I grew up in the mountains. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking backwater. Me and my orphaned did not have a father, grew up with 6 people ass, didn't realize that would be common knowledge.
No, you're fine.
That's not what I meant. But okay.
Well, I never heard about
I just
you
never
being
met
put in
him,
that
that's
wall.
all. Thought maybe they were dead.
I will slither up and like chill around Ajisai's shoulders.
Invisisnake.
Invisisnake.
Hey, sup.
Oh. We
Will
should get
nuzzle
going.
as Invisisnake.
Invisisnake.
Kinda nuzzle against her cheek. But I'm an
we should probably
invisible
get away.
snake.
They're like right over there. We should probably just
Yeah,
get
we
away.
should.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
we're
we should
gonna,
make our
we're
ways
gonna
away.
peace out. We should peace out.
Yeah, let's go. Also, give me back my snake. Just drops invisibility and then reaches for Flare.
This is my snake. I'm keeping this snake. This is my snake.
I want to go interact with them so fucking
I know.
bad.
It just seems.
There's a part of me that almost wishes we had let you go talk to them.
It just seems
If
like
you
a
want to,
complication.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Hey, maybe, I mean, you're good friends with you're really good friends with Oriana. If you,
I am.
If you want to, I'm sure you could be good friends with.
Oh no, he
Wait,
hates
does he
me.
not like you?
No, he hates me.
Why?
Because I'm having relations with his daughter, and I'm not a noble like he is.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm having
You
relations
see a
with
face
someone.
appear in one of the windows looking at it.
That covers his mouth.
Yeah, but why should
loud
that
and
matter?
boisterously.
I'm having relations with someone's daughter, and they're fine with me. What's the?
Well, not every dad.
Not everybody's the same like that.
It's kinda, you know.
I really hate nobles. The way they live.
It's not just a noble thing. Dads kinda want the best for their daughter most of the time. I mean, you're an exception.
As soon as you say the best, she like looks at Krusk. Oh.
What the hell? What the
Yeah, now you're starting to
okay. I think I
She
get it.
bops you in the back of the head. Shut the fuck up.
I think I kind of get it.
What the hell? That's
What?
fucked.
No, you're cool. You're just... Dude, you were doing drugs up until recently.
It honestly, I
That
don't
just
think
adds
it...
to my cool factor
Does it?
in some circles.
You didn't share with me. Not very cool.
Trust me, sometimes the standards are, and she'll gesture like upwards. Krusk could be better and maybe not be good enough for Oriana still.
It's true. Also, I did cause some shenanigans.
Oh, yeah?
No, I'm not saying you're not the fucking problem. Don't misconstrue.
While he was around? Yeah.
She is not stopping.
Need to stop.
She's not uncovered your mouth this entire time.
Casper,
All
this
right,
was going to be your
out?
chance to
Very
prove
funny.
how
Where is he?
sneaky you were, and you are proving to be the least sneaky.
I mean, no one's looked over here.
That is not... I'm gonna...
As he says that, I look up at the tower.
There's a guy
Anybody looking at
scanning
us?
the hillside, looking around.
Do you
We still have Pass Without a Trace on, right?
Yup.
Less than an hour. Yeah, you got like at least 20 more minutes of that.
Alright, Krusk, do you want to go, maybe?
I imagine we've also been walking and talking, sneak walking and talking
I think
away.
we've been edging away, would be my presumption.
Do you want to go back and talk to him? Is there anything to gain from doing that?
I mean, you could make your stand, declare your love for Oriana. I think that's a great idea.
Unfortunately, we have no pickles, so that's not an option.
You should do it anyway, Bensley. I think that'll go great for you.
You think?
Oh, sure.
Maxine also wants you dead, remember?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Because you know that they like someone.
All right.
And they're embarrassed.
Where's Casper? I need to go hit something.
Damn.
Final call, Krusk. If you want to, then there's a reason to. But I mean, we're not gonna kill them because that would probably not be good for your relationship with Oriana.
No, probably not. They've also got a bunch of flying beasts.
That's true.
I mean, if we need to I mean, we could potentially like borrow some of their steeds.
Yeah, I was just thinking, what if we make friends and then they take us where we need to go?
Yeah.
I mean, making some allies here wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. We could fly. Snake Regan, do you think that would be a good idea?
I'm invisible.
That's a dog
so
noise,
while...
Snake Regan.
You're not. I dropped the invisibility.
It? Okay. She'll nod.
I know that was Barry, but that's the wrong animal noise. Regan.
Regan.
Something
I know
went wrong
it's
with
been
the
a
wild
minute.
Snake barks.
I know it's been a minute, girl, but you need to do better.
Snake Regan, what do you think? Do you think maybe if we could get a ride from them, that'd be good?
She'll kind of like bob her head from side to side, like thinking, and then she'll give like a snaky nod.
The only thing I'm thinking is that...
nod.
I don't know what you want from me. I'm a small snake on your shoulders, bitch.
You could easily not be.
No, this is better.
No.
If this
I
guy
only
is
got
the
two
guy
of
you're all
these.
thinking about, I mean, will he even want to see Krusk?
Don't know.
I'm sure there are others in there.
I mean,
No.
if we come under a banner of peace, maybe.
Peace banner.
It sounded like he wanted to wring his neck.
I mean, yeah, but it's also like, if we make ourselves known as like, oh, we're trying to fight this evil cult in the area, then it's like, well, I'm not gonna, even though I want to, I'm not gonna kill him. Maybe.
Hear me out.
I'm not saying
What
you
if
can make him
we
friends.
explain to them that we are trying to, Krusk included, get to a very dangerous place that we may not come back from.
Perilous
We
journey.
may not make it back alive.
Yeah, what if we appeal to their sense of leaving Krusk to die?
It's not a bad plan.
I think it's a good plan.
I think
I'm excited to be
I'm
part of it.
convinced. I think we should try to be friends with these guys.
I think so too.
Yeah. Sure.
All right, let's.
And if it does go poorly, then I mean we can handle ourselves.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll just give him Krusk and
We'll
go.
throw him Krusk and run.
Yeah.
No.
What? Hey, you need me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We do.
I've paid you the
We do.
5 gold to write different titles for me anyway. Reckon
true.
how to keep
It's
you
true.
around.
I'm never gonna finish my music if you're not around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So how do we want to?
Also,
approach
other reasons
So,
I'm important,
is
but
there
you
like
know,
a-
whatever comes to mind first.
Is there like a proper road up to this place that we can see?
There's a path. Like again, the area on the way up to it and that like final clearing. It's because most of the top of this plateau is just almost barren rock. The areas you guys have been picking to move between have been very sparse.
Yeah, I think
Behind it is a massive valley. It's a huge chunk that seems to cut up between this and the next like large hill. So there's while not exactly obvious, there is like an area that seems to be more trodden than the rest. But most things, it looks like if things are arriving here a lot, they're probably arriving via air.
Do you think? I think we should maybe come in on the most clear path possible and make ourselves known as like, hey, we are not a fucking threat.
We are showing up in plain sight. We mean no harm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will, in hearing that, slither off of Achisai and just kind of start plunking down to the ground, and like midair I'll pop back into Regan.
Regan, I like your dad more than this guy.
Well, he hasn't threatened to kill you.
That's true.
Not yet. Give
Yeah.
time.
That's just the
That's
mom.
true.
Oh
We're
yeah,
not
you
gonna
haven't
think
even
about
met.
that.
You haven't even met the mom yet.
Nope.
We're not going to think about that because I
Mm-mm.
need to not be stressed out about that.
I'm always thinking about that.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking about my mom? Weird.
I don't know why. She's just on the
Why?
brain.
Are you're talking about Regan's mom or Oriana's mom?
Regan's mom.
Oh.
Now, do you think does she look like you, Regan?
A little.
Don't give Krusk an image. Don't
Oh.
do it. Don't feed that fantasy.
Interesting.
What?
A little. No, just kind of play with her hair. No silver. I realize now I probably should have told my dad that you're like me. In the terms of...
Oh, yeah, because...
I didn't think about that. That might be an icebreaker for my mom, actually.
Yeah? Is she?
Mm-hmm. No, she's not, but, protective due to that fact.
I see.
So that might be an icebreaker.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. Anyway, let's go meet Krusk's demise.
Sounds good to me.
Krusk.
Dad-in-law.
I'm
is what
excited.
you
Yeah, I
meant
was
to
gonna
say.
say, I'm excited to meet your future dad.
Oh, fucking boy.
Ajisai, I'm gonna say, let's let Kyra do the talking on this one.
Me?
That's
I could do that. Why not me?
Kyra or Krusk
I
or
think
not.
you're
I just
at a
like raises a
disadvantage,
finger in
Krusk.
defiance and then just does the like the bending the face like,
It's that fucking image.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
I'll do the talking.
All
I'm
right.
pretty good at talking.
You begin your approach as you start walking towards it.
I did it. I rationalized walking to our death.
You do see that a couple of the ones flying in the air seem to have clocked you. They don't make any immediate movements towards you, though.
Okay, cool.
I'll walk up to like the big where the drawbridge like would meet.
Hello.
The winds seem to mostly drown you out. Beside you, about a foot off, there's a large bell attached to a string that's just been posted there.
Oh.
Ding.
As you hit it, it rings very, very clearly despite the wind force, as though some sort of enchantment seems to let it cut through that noise. A small window near the gate opens up, and you hear a female voice as you see them appear, peeks out, and they're like, "Hello there!
Hello! Hi!
What brings you to our neck of the woods?"
We were actually hoping to come inside. We were seeking shelter. And, you know, you're kind of the only place around for miles that looks secure.
Yeah, all right.
That's easy.
All right!
Mission successful.
The door slides shut, and you hear a few shouts on the inside, and after a few seconds, just it impacts in front of you as the large 20-foot long, 24-foot long drawbridge extends out towards you.
Ooh. Oh, wonderful. I start walking in.
All right, let's go.
Follows.
Well, that was easy.
That was very easy.
Successfully infiltrated.
Upstairs, you hear
It's not-
visitors. Who
What's
is
that?
it? You see a head peek out.
Do I recognize him?
You do. You see an older gentleman that you've seen once or twice in passing, looking out around at the party, but they don't get quite an immediate look at the group. I'm gonna have him roll perception. He rolled a 10. Yeah, he kind of sees you guys, but he doesn't clock you specifically.
Okay, good.
He's going to eventually.
Oh, it's fine for now. We just need to get in. Once we're across
Every
that
minute
bridge,
I can get
we're good.
at this point is a blessing.
Yeah. Yeah, keep walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do we see once we get in?
As you cross the bridge, the doors open and you see a 30-foot long hall of white stone. This is actually, the scaling's different. I was wondering why this is even bigger than I thought it was.
It's like every square 10 feet or something.
Yeah, I believe so. The floors are made of what looks like polished white stone. You see a armored woman standing there, a long sword at their side. And you see two robed figures that are stood at either side of the hallway.
Hello.
Hi, you actually guys came at the perfect time. We're having a bit of a feast this evening. It's been
really?
Yeah, it's the 10th year of our society tonight.
Society?
Yes, we are the Feathergale Society.
The Feathergale Society. Ooh,
Yeah.
fancy name.
A group
Have I
of
heard of
knights
this?
from Waterdeep. Roll me history.
History. I'm not
Come on,
very good at that.
Bensley.
I got a 16.
16. You have, not from other people, but specifically one of the visits you've had to Oriana, as you've heard it mentioned. It doesn't seem like it's a very popular or well-known thing. It seems like this is effectively either a private club or a less open organization.
Okay. Oh, I think I've heard of your society. I make my way around in some of the in some circles, so I've heard the name come up once or twice.
Yeah, I guess you look the type.
Yeah, we don't mean to impose or anything. We were just out and about. But a feast sounds wonderful. Is it only for your society members, or?
No, by all means, you're welcome to stay.
Incredible.
Can't leave you out in the wilderness here, at least a day or two from trip anywhere civilized.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, something wrong?
Just a bubble in my throat.
I see. That's, ooh, pop it. But yeah, there's been some insane weather out there lately.
Yeah, it's only been getting weirder.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Ah, well, may we ask where we can settle down?
Yeah, let's find you some quarters. Most of the knights are out for the day right now, or at least 4 or 5 of them are gone. But they should be back in.
Okay.
So
what
do
is
you guys,
this?
like,
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I was about to ask, what is the society about?
I mean, we keep a watch on the skies in the area, but mostly we kind of drink and fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we joust a lot.
You do what?
And joust a lot.
You drink and fight?
Yeah.
Just with you like just brawl with each other?
Oh, it's not like we're duking it out. It's
like a competition kind of thing.
We have friendly competition. See if we can dismount each other. It can be quite the thrill falling at the heights we play at.
That sounds neat.
I've seen horse jousting, but I've never seen it on in the air before.
Reagan.
What?
Oh, I want to ask them one question. Am I allowed?
It depends.
I want to ask them if they've seen anybody else in the skies.
No, that's a fair question.
Cool. Society. Neat. Have you guys seen anyone else in the skies or any other creatures like flying around that have riders that seem suspicious?
What makes you ask?
We ran into a few of them along the river.
Our condolences.
They attacked us.
Yeah, we were attacked by some people.
There's dangerous folk around. Yeah, I'm not the best to talk about with it. Maras could probably be someone better to talk to about it. But yeah,
insight her on how'd you say, bringing up like
whether they're being cagey or not.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
I was also thinking that if that would be okay if I could also insight that. I was gonna
Insight,
so
boys.
you didn't say no, so I'm saying we're gonna assume yes. Ooh, I did okay.
Whoa!
It seems like they're reluctant to discuss it.
I'm going to choose not to bring it up further, because if it turns out that they are secretly related to them, I feel pressing the issue would only lead to bad things for us.
Probably.
In any case, if you want to head on upstairs, we have a feast hall, and you can make yourself comfortable. Otherwise, I'm just going to check on, see where dinner's at, and tend to some of the things in the stables.
Do you guys,
All right.
I mean, I want to be useful around here. Do you guys got anything you need help with?
Oh, no, nonsense. We couldn't do that to our guests. We got a degree of pride we have to uphold as knights.
Sure. Okay.
Well, we'll see you at dinner then.
Yeah.
Are
we free to
just?
just?
I'll show you the
Are we
way.
free to explore the tower, or?
Avoid peeking into anyone's rooms. They're not all here, and I'm sure they wouldn't be comfortable with strangers.
Understandable.
It's just a cool tower, is all. Okay.
It is a very nice tower.
It's very neat. It's very out of the way. Very secret. Very
well-funded tower.
Does your society have a name?
Yes, we're the Feathergale Society.
Okay, I might have missed that. It sounds like you mentioned that before. The Feathergale Society.
They did.
I'm sorry. I'm.
It's okay. We're a lot to take in at once. Frankly, I'm impressed you all got here. Let alone, it's a bit of a surprise, and that's rare for us. Normally, we see people coming from miles and miles off.
Oh, weird.
We're just
You're surprising
Might have
people.
just
exploring.
just accidentally got in your blind spot or something.
Yeah.
I'll have to talk to some of the other knights. They're slipping.
give them what for, you know?
To the feast hall.
But yeah, lead us to dinner.
To the feast hall.
Follow me. They lead you through a set of double doors into a large central staircase. It spirals up. There's a handrail along the outer edge, though the staircase itself is wide enough that you could probably walk 2 by 2, not visually comfortably, but enough. So, you're taken up about 20, 25 feet before you reach the next landing. There's a set of double doors. As they're pushed open, reveal a large curved table, roughly, with the curve and everything, probably 40 feet across.
Oh.
But yeah, a little bit shorter as it curves around into about a third of a circle.
Expecting a lot of guests?
No, we have a lot of members.
Oh, fair.
Ah.
Yeah, we don't get much company up this way. It's far too dangerous in these hills. But when we're coming back from hunts or when we're celebrating days like today, most of the knights try to make their way out here and celebrate the occasion. There's large windows and tapestries. There's a couple scenes of different knights flying on hippogriffs, some fighting dragons, or some of two knights jousting one another. There are on the wall, you would recognize the heads of several griffins. You would see a wyvern head, an owl bear, and a manticore.
Like taxidermy, kind of like.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And there are twin hearths on either side of the hall, with large blazing fires on the inside.
What are some of the things that you hunt?
I mean, you can see for yourself. We got owl bears, we got manticores. There's a whole lot in the valley around here. Griffins occasionally, yeah. We ride hippogriffs mostly, and they're close enough that sometimes it's not as comfortable. But they can be nasty if they're not tamed properly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apologies. I don't think I caught your name. Did you say it?
My apologies. My name is Savra.
Savra. Oh.
Yes.
Well, I am Krusk. This is the rest of my party. This is Regan. This is Maxine, Ajisai,
Hello.
Kyra, and Casper.
Morning.
Good morning.
Isn't it night?
Is it night?
I wanted to see if they would say it back.
We're approaching the end of the day.
Oh, yeah.
Just let him be weird.
This would have been your second day to get here. So you would be approaching night, but you are correct, just wrong day. Because you would have noticed it at the end of the first day, and then the second day was getting here.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Savra.
Yeah, happy to have you here.
How did you go about... Oh, go ahead, Krusk.
No, go ahead. No.
I was just curious about the hippogriffs. How did you go about finding them and taming them? I'm just interested.
We learned from a lot of the other the riders in Waterdeep. Some of the initial members of this were nobles who worked with that kind of career. So we have some griffins occasionally pop in. We also have vultures and hippogriffs. Really, it all depends on preference and how well you can bond with each.
Interesting.
Cool.
Well, wanted to ask. I'm a bit of a music player myself. Will there be entertainment while we eat?
I think there might be. What did you say your name was again?
Krusk.
Yeah, I think there might be. That's a unique name, Krusk.
Yeah, I got it. My mother named me.
That tracks.
As did mine. If only everyone could be so lucky.
In
any case, we shouldn't linger too long. For no reason. But Thurl should be in his office. So I think I'll hand you off to him before we'll make sure the entertainment happens at the appropriate times.
Incredible.
I'm so excited.
Same.
This is delightful.
She turns around and leads you back into the staircase.
I can't
and
believe
up
Rusk's
another
going to
20 or
die.
so feet.
Gosh, should I come up with a fake name?
Yeah, maybe.
You already gave him your name.
Like you
It's a little late for that now.
No,
Russell.
it's probably not too late.
You seem like a Russell.
Russell? Okay.
Russell could work.
I'll go with Russell from now on.
All right, Russell.
Oh,
You're
great.
Russell from now on.
It's a little late,
Russell
but
Kirkweather.
Kruskle.
Whoa,
Kirkweather.
Yeah,
Good name.
that's your name, Russell Kirkweather.
Can't wait for this to
You're a
instantly
cobbler.
excuse your
You have an
very
extensive
recognizable face.
history. You have an extensive history of shoe manufacturing.
Okay.
You are.
I don't know anything about making shoes.
Your signature. That's the cool part. You don't have to know anything about shoes. No one does.
As you reach the third level up, you see the area around us much thinner. There's a thin ring of doors. There's 4 on either side, and then the staircase continues up. She walks over and knocks on one door to the right of the staircase. Thurl, we have some guests. You might want to talk to some of the other knights. They're getting slipping, I think. You hear, please bring them in. She opens the door, and you see a sat at a desk finishing writing something as they're curling up a letter and putting it inside a large leather case and closing it. A well-built human male, roughly somewhere probably in his early 50s. He has feather patterns adorning his pauldrons and the plates of his armor. He has a long feathered mantle cloak. As he brings his hand back and smooths his white blonde hair into place, he stands and bows deeply before all of you.
I bow back.
You see a half-raised eyebrow for a second before a smile crosses his face. Welcome to Feathergale Spire. We are a specific retreat for our society. I am the Lord Commander of this outpost, Thurl Maraska.
Say again?
Thurl Maraska.
Thurl?
Thurl.
Thurl. Maraska.
Yes.
Okay.
You can call me Maraska. Most people do.
All right, Maraska. Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine. It's where we get guests.
Sorry to intrude.
No, by all means. It's fun to have some new faces in every once in a while. It gets quite boring up here with the same old lot. Just don't tell them I said that.
Oh, he does like the zip-lipped motion.
He winks over at Safra.
Was there somebody else in here as well?
Safra.
Safra. Oh shit. Oh, I thought she left.
Desire.
Desire
to instigate so strong.
Anyways, I am gonna go see to dinner, so I'll check up on them, and if you guys need me, I'm only a shout away, but you have to shout loud.
Yeah,
we can do
All
that.
right. Is this the man? This is not the man?
This is not the man. No.
His name would be Darun. That's right.
Mm-hmm. There would be a very different reaction as soon as we open that door.
Yeah, I imagine.
Man.
I want to disturb the peace here so bad.
I see you have some experience in courtship, Mr. He extends a palm towards you, Krusk.
Russell. Russell Kruskweather.
Kruskweather. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me deception check.
That's useless,
Oh my
Krusk, you fool. This is beautiful. All of the character work we did is falling apart before.
Very slight stifled laughter.
A pleasure to have you here, Mr. Kruskweather.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm a renowned
shoemaker,
shoe manufacturer.
You definitely carried the air of a businessman. Well,
he makes amazing laces.
Like to personally extend the hospitality of our tower to you. We're having a bit of a celebration tonight. And
What are you celebrating?
It's the 10th anniversary of our society.
Oh, 10 years. That is
10 years.
quite the landmark.
Well, hopefully we'll get at least another 10 more.
So what has the society been up to? Anything fun?
We're planning a hunt soon.
Oh, really?
Yes, there's a manticore in the valley nearby.
Ooh.
So several of us are planning on making a bit of an excursion to hunt it down.
Oh, incredible. Well, that sounds very fun. I wish you
something to tell people at home about.
Definitely, it makes a wonderful story.
And it definitely deepens the brotherhood of the knights.
So, like, it's a collection of knights, but, like, are you out here doing, like, protector kind of things? Do you, like, keep the peace, or?
We're not exactly we're not a law-keeping group of knights, if that's what you're asking. We tend to things like manticores and other beasts that would threaten the local wildlife and travelers like yourselves or other people.
So just beasts, mostly.
Mostly, yes. Although we've been dealing with other things lately.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
There's been a great deal of disturbances on the roads, I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah, definitely have.
Actually, on that note, we were wondering, is this a good time to ask them?
You've already halfway through it.
I'm already half.
Might as well.
We're traveling east. I was just wondering if it would be at all possible if any of you were heading that way. Do you think maybe you could, like, would it be possible for you wonderful knights to perhaps help take us some of the way?
To fly out east?
Yeah, just to the river that runs through the hills.
That's a dangerous place to be. It's not impossible, though. I'm not sure if all of you would be able to find any of our mounts that would be willing to let you ride them. Unfortunately, the Feather Guild Society is an elite group of aerial mount enthusiasts. We've spent years with these beasts.
Couldn't we travel with some of you?
While it's possible to have multiple people ride the same one, the mount must allow you. Otherwise, if they don't wish to have you on, they will either attack you, or at least not let you on, or they will fly with you and then turn upside down and let you plummet to your death.
I see. Animals can be a little finicky, so.
They can.
I'm not very good at handling animals.
It's been 0 for 1 so far, so.
I mean, falling from the sky wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for some of us. But, yeah, okay.
I wouldn't want to do it.
Is there a way we could tell? Could we, could you put us in front of them and then?
Perhaps. Although that would have to wait until after the festivities, I think.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
I was just wondering if that's something that you'd be willing to do, like, in the morning or something.
Yeah, I'm absolutely interested in having company around. Perhaps we might convince you to come on an excursion with us.
Maybe.
If
you seem like the sort. He looks most of you up and down and takes in all of your weaponry.
If we wait until tomorrow, I can actually speak with animals.
Are hippogriffs animals?
They're beasts. Or
They're
are they
beasts.
monstrosities?
Are they yeah.
You're certainly welcome to try.
Yeah. Worth a shot.
Definitely.
No, I could prepare the spell for tomorrow morning.
Yeah, even if it's not with the griffins or the hippogriffs, we also have a good bit of hunting and hawking we can do without them. The local valley is not impossible to access elsewise.
Well, we look forward to meeting the hippogriffs.
Absolutely. If you'd like to take a rest, we've only a few hours until everyone else should be back.
Of course. Anything to do around here that could be entertaining?
Unfortunately, until the festivities arise, there's really only drinking.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Which has bought some excellent Evermead.
Evermead? Well, I hope our meager drinks can keep up with your taste.
Oh yeah,
Seems like
it's all coming
to
together.
bring it out.
Casper, do we want to bust out the bottle now?
Maybe we should wait until everyone's together.
Well, maybe
So
there's
that
only
you
one
could
bottle.
perhaps impress one of them.
That sounds like a boring
So we could
answer,
address
though.
all of the knights at once.
He's just like trying to keep a straight face, like as much as he
You know
can.
that just so that none of them feel left out.
So that, yeah.
Just
Yeah, I don't
Right,
get it.
hey Russell.
Ah, yeah. Yes.
Maybe we wait until they're all together so that you can show your
I guess you have a
hospitality to
point.
all of them at once.
I guess you're right. That could be a good bit of fun.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, fuck, what was his name again?
Thorol?
Thorol? Was that
Thurl. Thurl. Thurl.
Thurl.
Thurl Maruska.
Maruska.
Thurl, I have a request.
I would be happy to hear it.
Well, we'll pull out like his mandolin. I'm a bit of a music player. Would you mind if I played some music while the feast was going on?
Absolutely not. That sounds amazing.
Incredible. Do you have any other instruments around here as well, like perhaps a piano?
Unfortunately, no piano. It'd be quite difficult to get up this high. Some of the other knights may have brought instruments of their own, if you were willing to ask around.
Okay.
I have my drum.
He has a drum.
He has a drum, apparently. I don't know how you fit.
I have a
I don't know
hand
how I
drum.
didn't notice.
I have a
The
hand drum.
And drum.
A
Yeah.
hand drum.
There it is.
Dong. It doesn't make any other noise. It just goes dong, dong. Incredible.
All right. Well, I guess we
Well, I guess
find
we'll
something
just
to do till the festivities.
we'll just wander around until then. It was a wonderful meeting you, Thurl.
It was, the pleasure is all mine. Yes, make yourself comfortable. Please, if a door is locked, then obviously, please, don't stay longer than you have to.
Oh, never.
Oh hey, Russell. I heard you're looking to be into having a bit of a expensive thing of wine. I got one for you for 60 gold.
What'd you just say?
I heard you're looking for some Evermead. I have some for you for 60 gold.
Casper, you've got balls of steel. I don't know what you think you're doing right now. But I'm telling you, you're at a poor advantage. You better hand over that bottle of wine.
I legitimately just starts this rising laughter as she realizes what's happening.
Is that what the two of you were up to earlier?
What? Two?
I'll tell you now, it's worth every gold.
Who's two? Who's two? Am I? I'm not part of that, am I?
No.
Okay, good. 'Cause I didn't.
Russell.
For once, I didn't do anything.
No, I know. You're fine.
Be a great way to foster friendship with some people.
Sounds like a good deal.
You're all trouble.
I gotta be trouble. This place is offensively boring. It's all proper.
Maxine's looking at Krusk like just give me the word.
From outside, you just hear, "What the fuck?" echoing throughout the stairways, and then just a bellowing, "Bensley!"
I'd take it now, Krusk, if I were you. I'd take the deal now.
Again, Agicide is hit
I
the floor
apologize
laughing
for-
at that on top of the other thing.
I
No,
apologize
it's
for the
Kyra's
upcoming
belly
commotion.
laughing.
This
And
is extortion.
I think at the sound of a pair of boots stomping up the stairs, that is where we're gonna end today.
Make us wait 2 weeks.
Perfect.
I am
I'm
so
happy.
glad I was able to rationalize coming here.
I'm just saying, Crust gets a good deal.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Bro, I can't fucking wait.
I'm gonna throw you out of this fucking tower. I'm going to charm you into telling you to jump out of this fucking tower.
What a good
That's the
fucking time.
best thing.
Bro, Spencer, I will help you. I have hold person prepared. I hold person his ass, so you just toss him.
Ajisai, you have Ajisai's approval as a member of this group.
Oh yeah, you helped her buy Regan's dad fucking pickles.
This was just shenanigans. This
Today was
session.
shenanigans. Yeah.
Look, I'm cutting you a deal. It's just a 10 gold markup.
Oh my god!
Clever meat.
Oh, I'm glad I did that for nothing. There's nothing prompted it, because I just not one done girlfriend vibes.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Oh, my
man.
goodness.
Let me.
You know why?
That holds over.
You know
see.
why? It's because she was told not to talk here, and she can't be herself.
I just tested it out. I'm coming back in.
I fucking love
Because
this
she's
place.
around stuffy people, and her instinct right now is to cause a lot of trouble, and it's not. She can't.
Regan's trying to make sure they don't fucking die, bro.
Yep. Well, that's fair. As you said, doing her best.
Listen,
Doing
her
what
job
she
is
can.
to keep you from death.
It's a valiant effort you're making.
Yep.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're fucking. You are paced, Bensley.
No,
you
I'm
are
gonna
paced.
Oh, I really hope Charm Person works on this, dude.
What do you mean you're gonna cast Charm Person?
He's gonna know.
He's gonna know.
No.
Just an hour later. Wait, what the fuck?
Fucking Crust
wait a
having the goddamn sake fucking fake name instincts of Peter Griffin. Tear.
Soul.
It looks at a fucking word on the wall. Kirk. It looks at a mirror. Cross outside weather.
Weather. Yeah. Russell Crust with a crap.
I
This is
can't
fun.
wait.
My god.
This is fine. This is fine.
Bum, bum,
I'm going to die, and that
I'm
is
gonna get the
fine.
credits going.
No, you can't die
Roll
because I have to kill you.
Be really good.
I
if you
can't
had-
let this guy kill you.
It'd be really good
Start
if you had
rolling your
something to like
character.
get him on your good side, though, man. Like if you had like
I'm
some,
gonna fucking kill
had,
you.
like some Evermead.
Cody.
That sounds like it'd be a great idea to
You're
get him
such
on.
a piece of shit.
You have the nerve, the gall, the gumption. Ooh.
Ooh.
I'd like to think of it as opportunistic.
You're a fucking
He really is. He
problem.
really is the greatest thief, huh?
Did you fucking plan this? Did
I
you
did
fucking?
not.
How would anyone have planned this?
I was just gonna have us all get drunk, but then this happened.
You're like, oh no, it's the best.
I was just gonna
Hi.
day drink at 5 a.m.
Look, Krusk had to buy it for me. Now he has to buy it from me.
Wonderful.
I didn't realize he was gonna be such a little shit, but I'm very happy he is.
Fucking get an invisibility out, my fucking out of here. Oh
This is
God.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Let me start.
Like-
Okay. All right, YouTube side. I do believe we're going to disappear. So we'll see you. We'll see you in 2 weeks, YouTube.
Hold on, I know how to close out. Ever give you best Bensley.
I can't. I'm squeaky.
No,
Squeaky Red.
you're not squeaky. This isn't DMs. All right, I'm going to stop it now.
Goodbye,
everyone.
Oh my god.